Ugh. Ugh. Merry 2024, chat. Ah, I've still got my hat on. I forgot. Oh, God. Give me a sec. This is embarrassing. Let me change my costume. Oh God, which is, oh, it's been too long. I don't remember. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's. How about we start the year with how about 2.0? How about, yeah, you know, it's been a while. You know what? Nope, that turned it off and it's crashed. It's crashed. Yes, 2024. This is what I wanted. This is what I expected from you. Yes, this is the energy. This is the energy I always expected. You know what? Let's go back to a slight throwback. Slight throwback. How about a slight throwback today, chat? Hello. I'm fancy. Yeah. There we go. And it's good. And it's good. Strong start. A very strong start. You know, it's good. Oh God, what are the key bindings? What are the key bindings for this one? Oh God, I don't remember these. 7. There we go. I got my smug. Yeah. I got my mad. I got my scared. I got Sage. Big Sage. Ah, it's been a while. I do miss my blinking face a little bit. I really should bother. I really should bother Cheeky. It's been a while. We used to exchange Kerbo memes. It was very fun. Oh, they went through a lot of stuff. Wonderful person dealing with lots of struggles. That's the thing. Everyone's got their battles, chat. And remember that going into 2004. We've all got our own battles. Oh. And so, with 2024 in mind, I wish upon you, I all hope you have the same energy as the average unhinged point-and-click protagonist. I wish you all that devastating, world-sculpting energy. You know? It's basically like Super Saiyan. It's basically the same thing. Because as much as, like, we save the world as Nina, I don't think we affect the world in a good way. It's weird. I don't know. Do the ends justify the means? The psycho means? Do they? That's always the big question. Oh. I'm already... Okay, so... There's a lot to discuss. There's a lot of things to discuss, chat. In fact, you know, let's start strong. I've got a list, all right? I've got a list of complaints. We're 3 days into 2024, and I have complaints. All right, I have complaints. All right. So give me a second. First complaint is lodged against my past self. Me and my past self have had something of a antagonistic relationship. Yeah, my past and future self. We have words. All right, the Council of Three, me, myself, and I. My past self and future self and my current self. We're a unusual trio. We try and take care of each other, but for the most part, future self's kind of like doing his own thing. Past self's kind of an asshole, and I'm kind of caught between the two of them. And one of those things is taking them up to really realize something. Like, everyone has a certain set of skills. Everyone has a certain set of things. The thing is, my skills are better suited to an Elizabethan and prior court. Well, probably before Christianity would be better for me. Because you can see, chat, I'm something of an occultist. I'm something of someone who has dabbled and done a lot of research into witchcraft or ancient magics, all that kind of thing. Because it's tightly tied to our own history and things. For example, the British Isles, the Druids. A very secretive order who are basically lost to time due to the fact they spent most of their oral traditions, just like I said, orally, and the largest collection of them and any sort of records we had were lost in a island raid during the Roman Empire era during the occupation. And so even nowadays, when you have people claiming to be druids and things like that and dealing with Stonehenge, a lot of the stuff they're dealing with is hearsay. Like the actual original, a lot of the original stories, we just have to interpret from old carvings and stuff like that. Like, it's actual lost. I can't stress that enough, and it's something that's really overlooked in British history, is the fact that we lost an entire religion, for the most part. We have the scraps that remain. And so anyway, as I was saying, as a result, I'm something of a you know, I guess emulating. You know, if I was born in Victorian England, I'd like to think I'd end up in someone's book or someone. that strange man with all the books of ghosts and goblins and who we put. You know, no one believes him, but I did actually bring him in to like cure my like auntie of like demon possession she picked up while in Japan. You know, that kind of weird stuff. Now, as a result of this, certain things crossed my threshold. Alright, certain things crossed my threshold. I've gone on a bit of a tangent here. Certain things, all you need to know is I've got a lot of esoteric lore, alright? And as a result of this, things like this cross my table. Behold. Alright, some context here. So, first off, let me do a little, like, I don't know, just maybe a bit of sensory. Everyone, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's artistic. It's literally, it's art. It's art, chat. So, as you can see here, what you're seeing here is a type of kappa or river-dwelling demon, who basically they eat ass, chat. I can't really word it. They eat your ass. They will suck your soul out of your ass, and probably eat your body as well in some interpretations. The general thought, basically, this was a cautionary tale about don't poop in the river. It was unhygienic. People could see you. You know, you really should do it in a bucket and throw it away downstream. You know, that's someone's water and fishing water. Basically, all it was a cautionary tale to not poop in the river. You know, don't poop in the river. The kappa's gonna eat your ass. Now, kappas are aquatic creatures, semi-aquatic. Usually turtles. There's a small dish indentation on their heads that if you manage to actually like make them bow and tip the water out, they become powerless and you can make them swear to deals and things like that. They're not really good as good swordsmen, but they're good swordsmen and superhuman strength is the big thing. Now what you see here is an elaborate trap in which they were like, alright, bring me my biggest bootied femboy friend. I need him to squat in the lake. Where I have placed this elaborate crossbow. He must present. And the thing is, look at that face. I like to think either he's completely oblivious or he's like, nah, I'm thinking about it. Like he can see the trap and he's like, nah, though. I'm thinking about it. And it's like, no, Cap, you can't. You can't do this. And it's just like, nah, I'm thinking about it, though. As you can see, they're waiting for him to attempt to eat the butt. At which point they will pull the string and launch the bamboo spear into his head. Most likely in the dish area, which would go straight into the brain because it's very weak and unshelled. So anyway, for what? Alright, so for starters, 2024, the fact that I live in such a sphere of occultism and trading law with people, that this has crossed my table. No other reason, really. You know, if I was involved in anything else, if I was good at mathematics, if I was good at history, these things would not cross my table. Yashikuro Dama and theft of it by monsters are referenced in both Sekiro and Elden Ring. Yes, it's a wonderful lore. It's one of my big things about being in Japan. I did get to spoil myself by being in such a culture. I need to find some time to visit any sort of yokai site while I'm here. It's been very difficult to do so. A lot of the museums are seasonal. So, yeah, it's been a bit difficult. Unfortunately, like, you either have to live here a long time or have multiple vacations. It's impossible to do everything, which it can be said of every country on the planet. So, yeah, needless to say, I am, you know, I live in such a world where this is just crossing my path, you know. It just really put things in perspective, you know, past me, like, really? Really? Of all the things we could have been good at, all the things that we found a passion in our souls for, this was it. This was the thing, and I now live in existence where this can just cross my table without any, like, without even me really batting an eyelid. I'm like, oh yes, it appears to be from this region, and this would be very much a yes, a monster slaying. Yes, it's all. And the fact that I look at it and I know exactly what it is. This is my skill set, chat. These are the things I know. This is part of my lore. You come searching for the cat because there are monsters to be slain, and I am the keeper of the ancient tomes. The forbidden scriptures I have bound in human skin hidden in my library. And I'm willing to talk to them in exchange for a price. It's all part of my lore. Now, secondly, moving on to my list of complaints. Let's talk about the Steam Awards, as I'm always mad at the Steam Awards. So let's go through them, shall we? All right, let's go through this list, shall we? All right, first up, Game of the Year, Baldur's Gate. Everyone expected that. That is shocking absolutely no one. The fact that people thought it was like Spider-Man 2 was hilarious. And this exposed a lot of people. They say some very dumb things like, oh god, look at the gameplay compared to this, and they just show you like a 3-minute cutscene in Spider-Man. It's just like, you're not playing. What you complaining? So out of the gate, no, absolutely surprising no one. People loved that. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's just a shame that Hasbro's destroying the company. That's always a shame. Second, VR Game of the Year, Labyrinth. Absolutely have no visuals of this, but it is something to bear in mind, as I do have an old shoddy VR setup. Don't know if it'd be worth streaming with, but it could be an avenue. We could have Cat in 3D. And if I ever dared to get the 3D model, who knows? Don't think I can ever do the VR chat thing. I think I needed a very enclosed environment. Alright, now wait. Yeah, best game on Steam Deck, Hogwarts Legacy, because they were literally so mad about it that they... best on Steam Deck. Alright, Hogwarts Legacy stole that from a deserving indie game. Because, let's be honest, Hogwarts is basically a hate vote. It was a mid-game from a very problematic person. It's basically what it boils down to. Like, it really doesn't deserve any attention. The game was just so, like... there was nothing to it. And the controversy around it was just so, eh. Oh, God. So lucky it. Better with Friends, Lethal Company. Okay, so I hope this dev's doing okay. The Lethal Company dev has probably received more attention than money than they were ever expecting in their entire life. Wonderful dev. They're trying their hardest. Dear God. What is with single person furry devs? Just a reminder that, Small Saga was made by 1-2. So, it was the year of the single furry dev. They have all done very well this year, and I Lethal Company, well done. I also just love the idea of space scrounging. I'd love to play that game with some other people. It's got to that point of popularity now where it's like, if you don't play like maximum optimal because everyone knows the rooms and routes now, it's not fun. It's just, I don't think I want to deal with the crowd, to be honest. Because I just love space scrounging. Space groveling and making things work with scrap. That's what I'm all about. Make it a bit dystopian. Oh, yeah. Outstanding visual style. Atomic Heart? Really? I mean, okay, let's be real here. All you people that outstanding visual art, all those people that voted Atomic Heart for outstanding visual style. As soon as a fun co-op game develop a meta, they lose their fun aspect. Yes, yeah, exactly. You should just be left to do as you please. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's a co-op game, for God's sake. But as I was saying, all right, I'm gonna lay down some truth here. All you people that have voted for Atomic Heart for outstanding visual style, you voted because of the female robots. Don't squirm. Don't tell me it's because of the visuals. It looked pretty. Everything in those engines looked pretty. You voted for that because of the robots. And because of the amount of porn that's been produced because of those robots. Don't pretend it's anything else. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. Don't think I'm so stupid that you should have just lied to me. Is that so much to ask? Because there are more visually appealing games out there. Let's be real. Come on. I mean, come on. Like, I definitely it was definitely an interesting looking game. The aesthetic was good. The aesthetics were awesome. That's not visual, is it? That's not visual design. I don't know. I feel there was some horny voting going on there. Or maybe I'm just throwing the game under the bus a bit, but I'm just saying. Now, this... Alright, I have been informed this was a meme vote. Most Innovative Gameplay Award went to Starfield. Alright, so... Recent news has been... Apparently, this was a massive meme vote made by the community. And very well deserved. Bethesda, and the fact that one of the like people on the crew did that really big like clap back like respond of like, oh, you know, some of the planets are like empty, and you know that's like that was like part of the design. You know, people went to the moon and there was nothing there, and it's like, are you really comparing your Bethesda game to the moon landing? Like, players should feel the same amount of reverence for landing on an empty planet, an empty piece of content in a game they paid full price for. Like, just, what are you doing? Just, you tried something new, it didn't work. Take the L. Don't whine the players don't get your vision. Half the game isn't finished. And the game's going to be fantastic in 4 years with heavy amounts of modding and patching. Because you're a Bethesda game. Alright, there. Alright. Best game you suck at? Sifu! I didn't even know Sifu got on Steam. I got that on Switch. I'm actually, like, kind of surprised. I mean, I would have liked some of the indie games to get the spotlight, but in all fairness, it's a small game. Not many people knew about Sifu. It's a really good martial arts game. Like, the opening is absolutely amazing. So, I gotta admit, Sifu deserved that. Yeah, well done. Well done, Sifu. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Very well done. Best soundtrack? Last of Us 1? Alright, chat. Here's the thing about Last of Us. That flew over my head. I saw Last of Us and just was so uninterested. And even to this day, I look at Last of Us, I'm just so uninterested in the gameplay loop. I'm just, That's all I can say. I'm just, I've been offered, like, the remake to play and stuff on people's PlayStations when I'm out hanging over and stuff. I just don't care. I get into the game and I just don't care. Escort quests are the worst part of games. Imagine waiting to play escort game. Wanting to play it's just like, it's all way to put it. And I'm sure there's some people out there who would be like, oh, it's really good, really emotional experience. Yeah, that's great. I'm just so uninterested. I mean, a part of this is like, I mean, I'm playing some stuff tonight. I'm thinking about Backpack Hero. You have any idea how much I love Backpack? Oh my god, I'm adoring it. I've been playing the quick play mode, right, roguelike mode with like different characters, and like if you choose the bird character, you get your backpack all tore up, and you have to like do Tetris to like fit all the new spaces in, and you get the new charm mechanic. It's great. It's like actually fantastic. Like, I'm doing inventory management with, like, dungeon crawling aspects and city building. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely adoring that, because it's small, unique, and it won't last forever. The game isn't super long. You know, it's just a good length. I'm all about good length on this channel. So, like, I'm gonna love that. Like, I need to seriously consider, do I play it on stream or just play it myself? Because I am enjoying it that much. Like, it's a weird aspect, it's got a cool gimmick, and it's managed to make, you know, it totally makes sense they'd make a, like, roguelike mode. And it's just, like, and it's even little challenges, like, there's a mode where you get nothing but large objects, one where you get nothing but, like, small objects, all this other stuff you can do. And it's just like, oh my god, yes, this is all I wanted. I'm loving it. And as Sugar Weapon said, I do have a thing for violent rodent RPGs. It's just in my blood, chat. It's in my soul. You know, maybe that's why I'm a cat, because I hunger for the rodent RPG. I hunger. All right, no, wait. Outstanding rich story game. All right, Baldur's Gate 1 again. Now, I'm a bit of a snob. I don't think if you win one category, I don't think you should get the other categories. But it makes sense. You're an RPG. If you're not a contender in the outstanding rich story game, then there's something wrong. So well done. Well done to Baldur's Gate. Sit back and relax award goes to Dave the Diver. All right, so I'm literally using the soundtrack to Dave the Diver in the restaurant right now. So, like, I can't say anything. I can't say a damn thing. And there is the added benefit of, because of the Dredge DLC, if people play Dave the Diver, they now know about Dredge, which I think is a very good thing because Dredge deserves a lot of love. Again, oh my god, do I have a thing for inventory management? Do I have a thing for Resident Evil 4? I think I do. I think I've discovered a new fetish. I think that's my game kink. I'm also now pushing that we should now refer to game tags as kinks or fetishes. Genre is fetish. Kink is tag. So yeah, inventory management. Apparently I have a thing for Resident Evil 4 inventory management. And you know what? Yeah, I think that's true. I think I do. Backpack Hero kind of makes that completely I can't deny it now. I might not agree with it, but I can't deny it. I'm a bit of a slut for inventory management. You give me that grid with a weird shape and some weirdly shaped things to put in it. Oh. And then you add some weird synergies or things in a certain order, like synergize with each other and do different bonus effects. Oh. Like a backpack hero, I have to build my backpack in ridiculous shapes because sometimes you'll end up in a way where it's like, for example, you'll say like, for every space to the left of this item, you get more armor. Well, lucky for you, my backpack has an arm stretching about 7 squares away from the main backpack just because I thought, what if I get a weird item like that? I love it! So yeah. All we've discovered is I am... Alright, so 2024. There's a lot to be weird about, and I've discovered I have a fetish for inventory systems. And speaking of, more tabletop games need to do that. I don't like inventory. Alright, here's the thing, chat. What I've found about carrying weights in games is basically what it boils down to is no one really cares. It's really, if you're carrying a certain ridiculous amount, the GM will say something. Otherwise, no one cares. No one measures that. So if you want me to care about inventory systems, you give me a grid. You make strength or whatever skill like impact the size of that grid. And then be like, oh, you bought a pouch? Well, here's an extra 6 squares you can store items in. Give your items shapes I have to put inside the inventory system. Oh. Again, I might just be a slight slut for this system, but that's good. That sounds like a good time to me. Actual inventory management when you look at the party members like, yo, I can't fit this L shape in my backpack. Has anyone got any space? And then trading items with the rest of the party to see if you can maximize all your space. And then one person get a really good backpack. Like, oh. See, I'm making myself excited. I must calm down. Bring me the non-binary leather straps to restrain myself. Ugh. But on that note, maybe we should actually play some games. Speaking of Unhinged, what if I actually played games? What a novelty. Get rid of that. GOG. The greatest resource for old games that are still running. And touch wood, despite some minor crashes, Secret Files has run quite well. It's certainly been no, oh my god, my brain. Have I really forgotten her already? Oh my god, we literally played the first game. Well, no, we technically played the second game. Still Life, thank you. I love how you knew exactly what I was talking about. It's no Still Life. God, see, with the royal outfit, you know, it really actually kind of suits the nobility. What was it? Still Life 2, Door says no. Yes, Door says no. Almost like playing a Robin Hood point-and-click game where it like crashes when you do the point-and-click aspect. God, well, all right, that's gonna be the goal for this year, to play that once, to play the weirdly horny game. Oh, it's time. It's time. I love how close I am to the screen. It's time, chat. I lean close to the screen. You just know it'll work perfectly fine on your home. Probably, yeah. It's probably a... Because there has been consistent problems. Yeah, it is something to do with the laptop. It is something to do with the laptop, 100%. Ah! God, there she is. God, there he is. Ugh. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, I know him. He's dying. I remember him. He's got the diabetes. And yes, I remember now. Yes, we're on a beach. Oh, God. Oh. The memories are coming back.
The hypoglycemia is so bad that he's totally unresponsive. If I don't do something about it pretty soon, he will probably die.
Right, so we dived out of a ship that was sinking, upside down. We were inside it, because some people really wanted a letter that had been snuck into our baggage. God, yeah. So yeah, basically, we're in holiday chat. And someone we don't know slipped a letter onto our person, then got run over by a forklift. And now we're gonna save the world. Because they dared cross Nina's... They dared cross my path. And so now I'm going to completely undermine their entire operation. How dare you cross me? How very dare you? It's basically the plot line. Let's grab some stuff. Alright, so let's start looting. I have the whole handbag, okay.
I hope there's something in there that I can use to revive my unresponsive friend. Something to counter his hypoglycemia would be good.
So he needs sugar.
This has seen better days.
Open it!
This has seen better...
That's mocking.
I hope there's something in there that I can use to revive my unresponsive friend.
What about the briefcase? Can I not open these?
Let's see. A handful of worthless documents
Candy bar!
And a candy bar.
Candy bar! Consume!
Good idea. I'm sure the sugar in this candy bar would help him.
Oh no, it's the no sugar
candy. Condition to chew anything at the moment. I should find something for him to drink.
Oh, you... Goddamn, you always do this to me. You always, like, give me suggestions and kind of just like, yeah, but no, though. Oh, cool, I get to throw rocks.
Everything else in here is damp.
Oh no. What will we do?
If I need any more, I'll know where to find them. One is quite enough for the time being.
What happened to the bimbo on the boat? Dead. Dead like the rest of the crew, I imagine. I forgot about her, yeah. The woman that was threatened and we were just like ranting at her about being a bimbo for hours. Nina holds a legendary grudge, which is, again, explains why she's just... I've got a spear gun. Oh no, someone's dead. Someone's dead. She's armed. She's armed.
A diver's spear gun, including some spears.
She's gonna hunt her down like an animal.
Sheet of metal.
A car battery. I'm not liking where this is going. A car battery, sheet metal, a candy bar, the makings of some kind of torture device to get my vengeance on that bimbo. Wait a minute, I thought that was the boat we were on. The boat we were on didn't have a gun, what? Why is there a washed up battleship here? That would have been stripped down years ago. They don't just leave them on shores. Huh. I was about to say, we are on an abandoned island, but there's a phone line.
There's a box near the top of the pole. Probably a fuse box. I'm not going anywhere near that.
Okay. Also, why is that on the beach? What was that even connected to? There's a lot of questions here. Well, yeah, why is that on the beach? Barrel. What's in the barrel?
I can't shift it. However, I don't think I really need to anyway.
Clutch the cable. Take the... Grant me sweet release. Nina finally's had enough. The expectations of the world is too much.
I could easily get over there, but getting back might pose a problem. First, I'll try to find something to help my unconscious companion over here.
Alright, well, I've got a spear gun. Let's assume there's glucose in the medical box. Oh, right. Another random stuff I can just collect. Oh my god.
I bet it contains all kinds.
It's locked. Alright, spear gun that.
There is a chance that the spear will just go straight through the medical kit and pin it down. And the way things have been going, I don't think I should count on my luck.
True.
I'd have to be some kind of comic book hero to get up there. Or a talented rock climber.
There's a signpost. Are we just in that? What's it say? Kabug and Grand and Mayor? Where the hell am I? Handstand? Oh god, she's gonna take that as well. Oh god, why can I take 50,000 things on this beach? This doesn't help. I'm just more scared than ever. Do you want me to shoot that power box? Oh my god, this... Shoot. Blah!
I've always wanted to have a go at firing one of these.
Nina, no! Mercy! I have made a ladder.
I could probably climb up to the fuse box now, but there's no way I'm using my bare hands to tinker with it.
I don't even know why you need it, Nina.
It's a bit too heavy to
I
throw.
don't know why you need to. This is the problem. I've been living like... I don't know why she needs to do anything. There are nowhere those spears would support a weight. Like, they've barely gone in. Yeah, they've only gone on at the tip. But Nina does not care.
The documents from the briefcase. Bills and other insignificant papers.
Ah, someone's inheritance. I will not give them. Life vest. So how am I... Alright, so I need like some kind of protection. Can I make gloves out of melted rubber? I use the battery with. God, it's finally unhinged me. No.
This is...
No. I have a wheel, a lifeguard, and tickets with the letter. Nina, what do you want with me? I can do something with the sea. What?
I'm glad we even made it.
Wash the sheet of metal? No. Why do I need seawater? I chuck in the battery. The sea is cold. Throw in batteries to keep it warm. Do you want to eat a berry? No. Candy bar. He can't chew, she said.
Good idea. My suitcase.
Oh, it's hers.
My suitcase. I can't believe it got washed ashore right here and now. I mean, what are the odds?
Considering the hassle we went to get it in the first place, I think it's more just cruel irony. It's the universe not really going like, oh, what are the odds? It's more the universe saying, ha! Ah! Reminder, always dispose of your old car batteries in the nearest ocean. No! Do not take this as it was a joke. Do not take that as a PSA. We at the channel do not support this. I love I say we, like it's some big operation. It's my, it's me on a laptop in the middle of Tokyo. Alright.
With those spears, I could probably climb up to the fuse.
So you need something for your hands. Wrap it in a hose.
I'll just wind this hose around here.
What? Hose wheel. Hose wheel, chat.
This is... The pebbles are much easier to carry inside this bag.
Aha! I'm now armed! I'm going to beat someone with my pebble bag. I'm just gonna click everything with everything and just see what happens.
If I bend this sheet of metal a bit and then lodge it between those teeth... There. It worked.
Makeshift shovel. What? I have a what? What? I'm just... Is this point and clicks? Is this what it is? I know it's taking me this long. Am I really just random? She has no reason to do any of this. She's just crazy. Hey, Pa. Yeah, what is it, boy? There's a woman on the beach just making, like, weird, like, postmodern artwork out of just scrap on the beach. I think that man's dying. Do we think we can save him? No, she has him now.
I bet it. The car battery contains a strong acid. If I pour just a little on this lock, that should do the trick. Yes, it worked.
I'm sorry, what? I ripped open the car battery. I can only assume with my teeth, like it was a ripe pineapple or something, or a fruit. And I just poured the acid. I used the battery acid to burn the lock off the lock. Is that how that works? Is battery acid that correct? What? Well, what's in the toolbox? I don't know anymore.
Luckily, there's a pair of insulated pliers in the toolbox. Okay, here goes.
Why am I doing this? What are you doing, Nina?
The power's off. The power's off.
Sorry, say that again.
The power's off. But what am I supposed to do with the cable?
Oh, I don't know. Why did you make a hose wheel? It is amazingly corrosive. Really? I just never thought of anyone using it to actually burn through a lock. I always just get... I'm just so used to, like, media as a kid presenting generic acid in glass. Used to burn lock. I never thought of actually using battery acid for it. I guess the big thing is just getting it open. How do you get a battery open without using the tools from the toolbox? Like I said, she just ripped it apart with her bare hands and used her teeth. She is a dangerous woman. Dangerous. Ugh. Alright, now where was I? What to do with the kill? Well, the standard noose knot has 6 twists. I just can't believe she has the gall to say that to me after the crazy stuff she's just did.
I've turned the power off.
No. No. Car battery? No.
I would need some kind of charging device to recharge the battery.
What?
Just holding it up to the power cable won't accomplish anything.
I didn't know it was flat.
I'll have to be very careful with this. I really don't want to get acid on my hands.
I want to charge it, apparently.
For my next adventure, I'm going to insist on a double for dangerous stunts, I swear.
Wait, she's gonna turn it back on? I'm trying to find my friend a drink.
Now the power is back on again.
What does this have to do with... He is dying, Nina!
A pair of insulated pliers in the toolbox. Okay.
So why do I want...
The power's off.
Alright, what crazy is Nina up to again? Well, apparently we're gonna try and find some kind of, like, sugary drink for our friend, but instead, what I did was wrap some hose around a tire, fill a backpack full of bags, pour battery acid on a toolbox, and make a spade out of sheet metal and a rake. I don't know what she wants to... I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Grumbledon. Happy New Year.
I could easily...
Damn it, I need to, like, Can I get up there? No.
I should look for something that's easier to throw.
Pebble bag? Oh gosh, she's gonna go for it.
And now for my attempt at a new bag throwing record.
Here she goes. Here she goes. What precious things have you brought me?
Jeez.
I got bucket. I got 2 bucket. I got 2 bucket medical bag.
Let's see if there's anything useful in here.
Glucose.
Rats. No glucose. Just
Damn it!
A couple of bandages. Looks like I'll have to think of something else.
Damn it!
Let's mummify this.
What? Why? Why did you do that, Nee? Let's see what?
Good idea. That way I should be able to get some reasonably clean water.
Am I gonna push? I can bind it with the. I've got a stand. What? 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 I have a stand now. I have a stand with a bucket on it.
I'll just pour the water into the bucket hanging from the hat stand.
You will? What? What? Nina, what? 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 Why am I still here? Okay, Nina, eat the candy bar with an hour so you can feed your guy up. Yeah, just, you know what, baby bird it. Chew it yourself and spit it in his mouth. That would be less weird than any of the things you are doing right now.
Thanks, I've got enough. If I need any more...
Okay. Any more rocks?
They're not so pretty.
Handstand with bucket of water. What should I do with this handstand? What have I made? I've made some device to make water. I've done everything but help my friend.
I can't shift it.
Nah. I'm so confused. Right. Do some... Let's just combine everything with everything and see what happens again.
This metal sheet is covered in rust and totally filthy. I wouldn't put any food on there, not even if it's covered with several layers of wrappers.
I have to make some kind of paste? Did that use up the sheet metal? What?
This metal sheet is covered in rust and totally...
I have to make some kind of... What? I'm going to cook the chocolate bar and add it to the water to make some kind of chocolatey syrup goop and then feed him? Maybe?
This metal sheet is...
So, the shovel can do something with the candy bar. Okay. The battery needs charging. So I can't just put it in the bucket. No.
I would need some kind of charging device to recharge...
Nina, what? What do you know that I don't in these games? What secret twistedness do you know?
I could easily get over there, but getting back might pose a problem.
So I have to, so it has to be something to do There is something we can do right now to make something chocolatey. Can you eat it, Nina?
I'm on a diet.
Ah, of course, Nina, of course. Chew it and spit it in his mouth, Nina. I beg of you.
This contains about the same amount of calories as a hearty meal.
That's a good way to think about it.
The documents from the brief. A life vest with a carbon dioxide chamber. You just pull this little cord to inflate the life vest.
Is that important?
It would have been useful on board that sinking ship. A life vest.
That feels important. Why did she mention the very specific thing about it? No.
My ticket, and the mysterious letter I was given at the harbor. The letter is full of cryptic symbols.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Any sense of it. And the enclosed sketch isn't very helpful either.
What do you do?
Everything. My suitcase. The hypoglycemia.
Do you want that? Does you want documents? Does you want the letter? Does you want candy bar?
Good idea. I'm sure the sugar in this candy bar would help him. But I'm afraid.
Drink, battery, shovel. Shovel can't be used anywhere, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. What's the point of anything? That'll turn the power back on, but we don't want that because it doesn't change anything. Something to do with the wire. No. No. Why is that? I thought I'd have to like attach it and I'd like fry it or something weird. No. No.
this metal sheet is. I'm on a.
Is this really how we start 2024? We're an hour in and I'm just in shock of Nina once again. What do you want? What do you crave from me, demon? Why must this man suffer? He is dying and hallucinating over there. And at this point we might as well have, might as well have just chewed it and fed him our blood. I have to put something there. That just feels like a thing.
They're not so pretty that I want.
Do I need an extra bucket of water? Yes.
Thanks.
No.
I've got in.
No, I don't. Bucket in a bucket!
Looking at the labels on this barrel, I'm pretty sure the stuff in there is not something I'd like to carry around with me.
Why do you mock me? Why did you let me click to even find out?
There are warning notices on it. Flammable and corrosive. There's still some liquid at the bottom of the barrel.
I have a bomb! I have some kind of bomb. No. No.
Looking at the...
She won't do it. Explosive candy bar. Shove a car battery in it. Wheel. Shovel. No. So I have some explosive vapor in an embedded barrel. But there's still something I can do here to save him. Because I can't leave. So it has to be something with the tools we have right now to save him. What on earth do you expect me to do? What if I turn the power back on? Let's just, I don't know, try something.
For my next adventure... Now the power.
Now the power's on. Do you want to do something? No. 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 No.
I would need some. There must be quite a charge on that cable. Sparks are flying from the live end and the ground.
Maybe something to do with that rock. So we'll turn it off.
Luckily, there's a pair of insulated pliers in the toolbox. Okay.
Get on with it, please, Nina. I'm already suffering here.
The power's.
Okay. Something to do with the power pole, maybe. Can I stick this in the power pole? No. Bucket in the power pole. No. Tools box. Yes, that turns it back on. Shade. No. 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 I'm looking at the guide. What could you possibly want? What? What's this? Let's have a look. Purge. Puritas. Cordis. Secret files. Guide. Because they, like, I'm not mad, right? I can't be, this is, like, what? I do not want a video walkthrough. Give me your finest game facts. No, no. Kitchen sink. Just kidding. Last one. Okay. Bandage bucket. Use a bucket under sea to fill it. Then use the spear gun to make a ladder to pole. Toolbox. Climb the pole and turn off power. Tear the documents and place them at the end of the table. What? What? We could tear the document.
If I tear up these documents, they should burn quite well.
I'm making a What?
Up the pole, down the pole, up the pole, down the pole. Who am I, Tarzan?
I wish Tarzan would at least have very understandable motivations.
Yay, it worked. The documents are on fire.
I have burnt these bills. Make a fire to burn your dying friend. Yeah, I'm gonna eat him. We're resorting to cannibalism, chat.
Off.
He needs sugar to survive. Well, I need meat. I have a fire shovel now. I have a horrible suspicion what I need to do, and it's gross. Fire on.
Thanks, I've...
Fire. Oh, of course, not I need to bullet. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. So first off...
Let's hope this doesn't result in a high jet of flame. I don't need a bad hair day on top
I'll probably
of
just blow up an oil line. It feels like something you would do, Nina. We have a JPEG of fire.
Now I have a lovely fire going that should burn for some time, hopefully.
Okay, then we place the bucket on there. Yeah.
So, what's on the menu today?
Then we shove the chocolate in there.
Good idea. But I'll pour away some of this water first. I'm sure I don't need that much for this little candy bar. There. That's better.
Right. You ready for... Are you ready?
Soup au chocolat. This recipe may get me my own cooking show someday. The candy bar has melted. I can take the bucket down.
Open up, Buttercup. You ready for your melted candy bar?
Probably still taste a bit salty, but in this case, the end justifies the means.
Drink it. Drink. Oh. Come here. Drink up, Buttercup. Pouring it down. It's waterboarding him with chocolate.
Here, drink this. It will help.
Ah, thank you so much. I really needed that.
That was awful.
Looks like I've...
But you know, live or die.
Life-saving contest. You owe me.
Yes, you're probably right. You'll want some answers to your questions, I suppose.
He just shoves me down and runs
I've been
away.
Robbed, knocked out, shot at, and nearly drowned. I'd say a few...
Yeah, Nina, you actually didn't deserve this for once. You didn't actually get involved.
Right. Let's start at the beginning. First, my name is David Corell.
Okay.
I'm a vicar in Berlin, and I investigate sects and the dangers they pose on behalf of the church.
Pleased to meet you. Nina Kalinkov.
Very nice to meet you. So, as I said, I deal with certain associations outside of the church. Some time ago, I came across a new, very aggressive sect by the name of Puritas Cordis.
When even the Vatican turns up and it's just like, ooh.
Right on. Apparently, Puritas Cordis believes in the prophecies of Zandona, an obscure 17th century French prophet.
Something along the lines of Nostradamus?
Yes, but the prophecies of Nostradamus were really vague and quite open to interpretation. Zandona, on the other hand, predicted
He's actually completely
very real disasters. They were supposed to happen in a specific order, culminating in the apocalypse.
Zan...
Yeah, but they have a weather dominator, 100%.
Where have I heard that name before?
I tried to look him up in old church archives. Not very successfully, though.
You mean there's nothing at all about Zandona?
Not much. At least not anymore. The central registers are missing several tomes of records from this period. And I didn't have much luck in other archives either. Practically all records that might have contained some information about
Inside job.
Zandona have vanished into thin air. Then,
Inside job.
Old parchment surfaced in Cambridge. A letter from a nun mentioning Zandona. The very letter you're carrying right now.
My nervous twitch.
So that's what these people on the ship were looking for?
I think so, yes. Anyone who possesses it is definitely in danger.
Just my luck.
The last person who had the letter before you was my colleague, Patterson. He was going to follow some clues from the letter in northern France. He was the one who slipped you the letter at the harbor. He was probably being followed, and when he noticed, he passed the letter on to you. Not a moment too soon. May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
And now I'm stuck with it.
Unfortunately, yes. I'm so sorry that you got dragged into this. I witnessed the so-called accidents at the harbor. I realized he must have given someone the letter, so I boarded the ship in his place. I wanted to make sure the letter didn't fall into the wrong hands, and that its new owner was safe.
People are being murdered for an old letter? Could its contents really be that important?
Ashford, England.
What?
Anno Domini 1681. Now that my grey life is moving towards its equally grey closure, I can finally muster the courage to write down what I saw. My hands are still shaking today when I think of all the poor souls of Gatineau. I will never forget them. Screaming women, burning houses.
What the hell did this nunnery do? What?
A flaming inferno. Just like he predicted. Just like every single one of the disasters he foretold. This Zandona. He may be a man of faith. He may be a prophet.
But is he a man of
but
God?
Is he also a man of God? There is no sense in musing about that now. I have failed. The key lay within my hands.
This feels like a different game now. This feels like Eternal Darkness.
Disasters and changed the course of events. The burning mountains, the great flood, the apocalypse. Perhaps it was up to me to prevent them. But my faith was weak. All those years, the key lay well hidden within the ruins of Gatineau.
Gatineau.
And the saint who showed me the way appeared to me in a dream every night. But my fear was too great, and I never returned there. I have failed. And therefore, all I have left is hope. The hope that those brothers and sisters who follow may not succumb to the phantoms of
This really feels like an Eternal Darkness like bit.
as I did. The hope that they may boldly take the only path that is still open, strong in faith and fearless in action. I pray to God that it might be thus. Otherwise, the last of the prophecies will come true as well, and our fates will be sealed.
Why is it so important about the order of
May the
them?
Lord be with you. May you find the strength to take the key and try to stem the tide of Zandona's prophecies. Forgive me.
God, this feels like such a
Sister
screenshot from
Elise.
something.
That doesn't sound good.
Not good? Sister Elise basically announced that the apocalypse is almost upon us.
Oh, come
But they
on.
nearly came upon us
Seems a bit
before?
exaggerated.
No, that was on the
Have you
opening
forgotten
ones.
The flood wave then?
How could I?
See? And what did the letter say? It mentioned a flood wave, didn't it?
That could be a coincidence.
And by mere coincidence, some people are leaving dead bodies in their wake just to get their hands on this letter?
Weather Dominator, calling it.
Coincidence. During these last few weeks, a major part of the very disasters that Zandona foretold happened one after the other, in the exact order of the prophecy.
Which is...
First pestilence and disease, just like the epidemic in
The
West
epidemic.
Africa that still has millions of people living as fugitives.
So you think that was the first harbinger? What next?
Next, the punishment of the greedy.
The burning oil fields in the Middle East leading up to a severe economic crisis?
Probably, and then a war.
There are
So then we know the apocalypse will never
choose
happen,
from.
chat, because our
The most
society will not
gruesome
punish
is
the
probably
greedy.
the Civil War in South America, triggered by the collapse of the financial system.
Earthquake.
Japan,
Burning mountains.
the volcanic eruptions in Southeast Asia,
Followed by a flood.
which we've seen for ourselves. You're beginning
I
to
mean, the
scare
flood
me.
took out a single boat.
But this is
I
what
mean-
Zandona's prophecy says. And it is also what the Puritas Cordis sect is preaching.
Don't know if it actually hit
No
anyone.
idea what the key might be that Sister Elise mentions in her letter, but she seems to think that the prophecies can be stopped by using this key.
How can anyone stop a prophecy?
Beats me, but I know this much. If there is even the slightest possibility that all those disasters may actually be followed by the apocalypse, we have a real problem on our hands. And if there is even a remote possibility of stopping the apocalypse, or at
Oh, what a
least
very
taking
practical
some
priest. He's not like
appropriate
accepting. He's like,
preventive
nope, we need to prevent
measures,
it.
then we should definitely make use of it.
Okay.
We can deal with the
well,
rapture later.
I can't and won't really believe that a bunch of old prophecies are about to come true. But looking down from a cloud afterwards and saying, if only I had, doesn't seem too tempting either. What do you suggest?
We need to go to Gatineau.
Where exactly is that?
The place vanished from the history books centuries ago. But a few years ago,
Okay.
they discovered the ruins
Convenient.
of a small town that they think is Gatineau. And if there is anything left to find there, we must do so before anyone else does. Before it's too late.
Then we should head there immediately. There's another section of beach over that way. Maybe we'll find something there that will help us get away from here. I'm going to need your help, though. It's a rather steep descent.
That should be all right. I'm still feeling sort of shaky, but I guess I'll be up to lending you a hand for a little climb. When you want to come back, just let me know. I'll help you get up here then.
I don't want to come back.
I'm going to take a look around.
You do that. Maybe you can somehow fix the road over there. And it would be good to know where on earth we are.
To be Nino. Oh, God. What?
The suitcase is locked.
Pour acid on it like you always do. No. Fuck it. I still have my Barry.
I can't make any use of it in this state.
Well,
Without
it's...
a front wheel, the motorcycle is resting on the ground. There's no way I can push it through the soft sand like this.
It's time. It's time. Kay's cooking, move over. Nina's in town. And Nina got in the butt and left him for dead. It's time.
This is a bit different.
It's time. You can see me doing it and I'm doing nothing. Oh.
It looks a bit
Flesh.
tattered, but you never know. There might still be something usable inside.
Battery charger?
A map. It looks about as tattered as the tank bag, but I guess that was to be expected.
Where am I?
A map of northern France. Now, if I could just figure out where I am, this could actually prove useful.
Oh, the street sign and stuff.
Even if the motorcycle were still road...
Okay. Car battery?
This motorcycle is a total wreck.
Then why did I put the... If it's a total wreck, then why did...
Great idea. I can use that to lift the boat. I'll go get some more of those life vests. Now it looks like a hovercraft.
Why did you do that, Nina?
No sail, no engine, no oars. We wouldn't get far in this.
You've lifted it up, alright.
Yes, I could use the shovel as a paddle when we leave here.
Okay.
But I'll keep it for now, just in case I need it for something else.
Okay. I dig the landslide. I was joking. Alright. Let's go in here.
I'll
Whoa!
never be able to move the entire landslide. But I'll just dig near these scraps of packaging. Maybe the contents are still around here too.
Okay. Nina has built a small landmine. A small light mine, rather.
From a truck's alternator. Looks like my digging has actually turned up something useful.
I'm making it. Yeah, I'm making an engine. I'm gonna take it the engine and make a little powerboat thing. Aren't I? I'm already feeling it. I'm getting. Okay, we're once again in the water.
Thanks, I've
Nope.
got enough.
I take it back.
The engine still looks halfway usable. However, it also looks extremely heavy. Carrying it around would not be good for my health, and is therefore not an option I should seriously consider.
Ah! Just do anything but saying, like, that's a good idea, but I can't.
I'm sure I'll find some instrument of torture here that will force the suitcase to reveal its contents. What have we got here? This suit doesn't look too bad. And there's a digital camera here, too. I should make a habit of looting stranded suitcases.
It's like those places where you can buy undeliverable mail. It's like, welcome to my mystery unboxing.
There is nothing...
I'm gonna use the camera.
How are you doing?
I'm still feeling rather weak, but I'll be all right.
The chocolate water was kind of disgusting.
So I'm supposed to find out where we are?
Yes, we need to get to Gatineau as fast as possible. But as long as we don't know where we are, we also won't know and what...
But I have a digital
direction
camera.
need
We
to
could
go.
zoom in on that
Makes
sign,
sense.
right?
Is this boat really our only chance of getting out of here?
I'm afraid so.
Why? We're on land. Why do we need to get back at the boat? There's like land above us with a road. There's a street sign.
I had better get back to working on the rest.
Oh, I would really love...
It's all right. You're already helping me by providing a way to move from one...
Can I?
Could you pull me up?
Sure,
Oh, there we
no
go.
problem.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna use the digital camera. I'm gonna use the digital camera, chat. Just take a picture of that because it'll have zoom. It'll have a zoom.
The camera's optical and digital zoom functions are really handy. I can even read the place names from that signpost on the camera's display.
What does it say?
Thanks to the digital zoom, I can even see the place names in this picture of the signpost. They don't mean much to me, though.
The map.
The map shows the same town
There we go.
I saw written on the signpost, including Gatineau, the place David Carell spoke of. It's a bit more than a stone's throw away, but easy enough to find. We just have to follow the Seine upstream.
Alright, cool. So we have a location. Alright.
Everything else...
Can I do anything with the fire?
A very nice...
Burn.
It's still in good condition, and it should just about fit David. It would probably burn quite well, but these are the only dry clothes that will fit my companion.
Why do I want to burn?
I'm sure I can find some other way to keep this fire going.
We want the fire.
Smother the fire? That doesn't make any sense. Or put it in the bucket?
Why is the fire important?
Just burn my fingers.
Why is the fire important? Why are you being weird like that? So we want the fire? Do we? Big fire. Yo! Spare clothes for you, bruv. Now strip.
Look, I found you some nice dry clothes. Well, nice might be stretching it a bit, but at least they are dry.
The way you are fussing over me, you would make a great nun.
That's a bit of an overstatement. You'd better
Oh
get
god,
changed.
Nina the nun sounds
I won't look,
devastating.
I promise.
Now she has the power of God.
This is much better.
Now she has the power of God and anime. Alright. Oh, I know where we are. I can tell him. Maybe that'll help.
How are you doing?
So, good news.
I figured out where we are and in what direction we need to travel to get to Gatineau.
I'm very glad to hear that. Now, we'll just have to figure out how to get away from here.
Boat.
Is this boat really our only chance of... I had better get... It's all...
Alright. Alright. I need to take the engine then. I need you to stop being a bitch and just
The
take...
engine still looks half...
But you won't take the engine out of the building. Alright. So you won't do that.
I might actually be able to use the fan blade as a propeller. But first, I would have to turn this rowboat into a motorboat.
In that case, take the toolkit and do that.
The engine
But
still looks halfway...
But she won't do it. Okay. I don't know what it wants. Chat, I'm just so tired.
This motorcycle is a total...
Wasn't one for me.
A wise man once said, if the boat will not come to the motorcycle will go to the boat.
Okay. Okay, so now we'll do the thing. Okay.
Yes,
I
that...
had to move it was the big thing.
I'll remove this engine and attach it to the boat. Off to work.
Okay, okay, I can work with this.
A perfect fit.
Okay.
A nearly perfect makeshift propeller.
Damn.
My training as a motorcycle mechanic has proved useful once again.
Was that ever a thing? Did we ever discuss that?
Yes, I could use the shovel as a pad.
Does it work?
It looks ready to go. If the vicar has no objections, we can get moving now.
Still weird that you're a vicar. Are you not actually a vicar? Are you lying to me? For some reason, I just don't buy you're a
How
vicar.
are you doing?
I'm still feeling rather weak, but I'll be all right.
Well, do you want to go?
I think we have everything we need now. Our current location, a map to get us to our destination, a more or less intact boat, and dry clothes.
Yes, I think we can head for Gatineau now.
Let's hope we find the clues we're looking for there.
I certainly hope so too.
Damn, Nina. Up the Seine we go. As we just go out to the ocean. Really should be following the coast. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, Oh, God. Max.
It's pretty dark in here. I can't see a thing, but at least I'm inside the temple, which means I'm closer to rescuing Sam.
Oh, God, and I've got all this weird stuff.
Let there be light.
Oh!
A hard hat with a lamp on is a pretty useful thing.
Oh, I forgot his voice is weird now. Oh.
Something behind this door must be giving off that red glow. There's a square niche in this wall. No idea what it's for.
Yes.
Maybe you're supposed to put something inside it again.
What that?
Looks like modern art, but it's probably actually pretty old.
Instead of rescuing the lady in the cage, he opened the ancient temple and ran inside. Yeah, well, because there's a hole in the temple that leads to her cage. That's our logic, I think.
Looks like modern art, but it's...
Balloon, translation, berries, flower, frog, recycling paper.
Nina Kalenkov, my ex-girlfriend. Something between heaven on earth and the fires of hell.
We know nothing about their relationship outside of they basically screwed at the end of the last game and now they're not together. It's very weak. It's very weak. Ancient control panel.
There are 3 rows of stone buttons here. 8 buttons per row. Looks like you can only push 1 button in each row. If you push a second button, the first one will pop back out again. Which button should I push in the top row? Which symbol should I choose in the second row? What should I choose in row 3? Oh, that didn't do any good.
It's that symbol there, isn't it? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I get it. I get it. I put that on my lamp.
I'll just wrap the cling wrap around the hard hat's lamp.
And now look at the picture. You didn't do that at all, Max. I asked you to do it and you failed. This is why Neil left you.
The colored light transformed the strange wall painting into a strange symbol.
Alright, alright. Time for the mad right scribblings of the notepad, alright. Two arms and then like 2 sets of legs going, yay, in the splits. Alright. Alright. Now green balloon. How do I change the color again, chat? How do I shove a frog? No.
I think it still needs its legs.
I was gonna rip off its legs, apparently? Okay.
The colored light. There are 3 rows of stone. Which?
None of you are the... Oh, no, there it is.
Which symbol should I choose in the second row? What should I choose in row 3? Oh, that did...
How do I change back, then?
I'm wearing... I should remove the cling
There we go.
before I pull the balloon over the hard hat's lamp.
What's the next symbol, then?
The colored light transformed the strange wall painting into a strange symbol.
Diggy legs and underline. Okay. Now what else can I shove across there? No.
I'm wearing...
There's one more left, isn't there? What's the last color? Both?
I should remove the...
Do we have a blue? Do we have a blue? I literally could just scumbag it, I guess.
There are 3... Which... Which symbol should... What should I choose? Oh, that did...
Okay.
There are 3... Which...
What if I do it this way around? What if it's that symbol?
Which symbol should...
That symbol.
What should I choose in row 3? Oh, that...
Okay, I'm missing
Colored
something.
light transforms
I'm missing a color.
wall painting.
Blue, probably? Red, green, blue?
Strange symbol.
Red, green, blue? Yeah, niche. I shoot the frog in the niche.
I think it's still...
Stop. Just why do you keep talking about ripping its legs off, Max? You're being weird.
There's a square nip.
No. Kettle. Yeah. Yeah. It's your way. Flour, no. I still have the meat flour, yes, I forgot about that.
No handle, no keyhole. So, once again, I'm looking for some...
Oh, I can leave. Can I take the flag? Can I?
If I use this to cover the hard hat's lamp, I'll have a colored light. But what good will that...
No, you don't. That's not how that works. If you put a blue cloth over it...
I'll just wrap the flag around the hard hat's lamp.
That's not how that works, is it? What? It's cloth, though.
The colored light transformed the strange wall painting
Fish.
into a strange symbol.
Strange symbol. What possibly could this creature look like? My God, I've got my flag light.
There are 3 rows of stone button which...
Right. Red, green, blue. So what do we do?
Which sim... What should I choose? Done. This must be the back wall of that ugly face.
Oh, yeah.
Which means I should be right behind Sam. Sam?
Sam, can you hear me? What was that? It came directly from that horrible face.
I was about to say.
It sounded almost human. This cannot be. My mind is playing tricks on me. It just cannot be. Pull yourself together.
Great job,
Only
Max.
a figment of your imagination.
We're lucky he's a dumbass. We are lucky.
Max, the statue works like a megaphone. People can hear you from miles
Oh, there we go.
around. Your voice is extremely distorted, but the guard can still tell it's human. If this guy gets suspicious, we've got a problem.
Correction,
We
you've
still
got a
have the
problem.
element of surprise on our side. We should make good use of it. We should be able to take the guy on between us, right?
She's down for killing. Hell yeah.
I have no idea how Max managed to get through the temple's back door, but the fact that he's here now significantly improves my situation. But the guard is still armed, and his buddy must be hanging out here somewhere as well. We need to be extremely careful.
Oh God, I'm her again. I'll give him a compass.
Here, Max, I've got something for you.
I'd give you fruit, but he took my fruit bowl. Ever since I made the small drone that fired a flare, he's been very upset with me ever since I made orange drone. No! Gobbledung, no! I'm not using the hole for that.
There's a hole in the wall. The back of this...
Oh. God, where am I? I took the mask off. Why? I can't see anything.
White berry.
Let's just start smearing everything on everything, shall we? Okay. I turned it off. What?
No
What's so good about a compass? I feel like this hasn't really improved my situation, to be honest.
This isn't some TV crime.
I hate it in a game where you click on everything and take everything when the player suddenly decides, aha, why would I just pick up this random thing? I made tires out of hoses before I even knew what the problem. So don't you dare talk down to me, man. Spear him. Frag, no. Compass.
I'd love to throw this thing at him, but aside from a bump on the head for him and a bullet in the chest for me, I don't see what it would accomplish. I'd rather stay in. The guy is heavily armed.
What if I left? What if I actually leave? Now I have a compass. What if I just leave? Why did I leave? Beer can. Beer can. Beer can. Beer can. Give him beer made from frog juice. Poison him with my frog juice.
It's stuck.
I want that pole then, apparently. Do I?
I should leave some.
T.
There's no point.
No.
It's much too soon to drown myself. And it's
Use the compass to get a pass out. Yeah, just leave. Report to the authorities.
It's much too soon to drown myself. And it's too late to bathe.
What? Matt, you okay? Do we need to talk? Are you okay? You good? You good, buddy? We'll just go in there?
It's stuck pretty tight. And anyway, the fish seem to like it.
Yeah, love this net. Love it. It's such a mood. Frog, go home. No. There's still a lot of interactable stuff that worries me. Worries me a lot, chat. Why? Spiderweb? I can keep taking that. It's very strange. No, I didn't. I didn't actually take the spiderweb. I just tore it down. I just tore it down. I can put the flag back? Oh yeah, because this is a continuation of the last puzzle, I guess. God, I hate this already. I'm just so distraught. I can give her stuff. So I can give her the manky plant.
The hole is too small.
It's too small. I can't comment, chat. It's too...
The hole is...
Psst. There we go. Psst. Okay, I'm seeing the plans in reform. I've got plans. Psst. I'm gonna rub the berries on the frog and then shoot him. Psst. Psst. I can give her like everything. Why am I doing this? Psst. I probably don't need to give her a lot of these things.
Two glow sticks.
Crack them. What? Okay, let's.
The list of planets that I compiled.
I give her back her research.
My translation of the inscription at the back of the temple. Obviously, Max was able to decipher it better than I did, or he wouldn't have made it into the temple. He's not only drop-dead gorgeous, but also very clever.
I forgot she was thirsting hard for Max. Alright, rub these on the frog. No. Why can I not make a blow dart? Why? Why?
A long, hollow bamboo tube. Here, Max. I've got something for you.
You know what, chat? This might be one of those where I'm just gonna preemptively look at the guide because it sounds like this is gonna be annoying. I just feel it in my bones. No, wait, she's meant to have those two. All right. Use the bamboo. No, not from this distance.
I cannot skewer anything with this tube, and I don't think I can get at the bananas or oranges by applying suction. I'll try a raspberry instead.
How long's the stick? Suck it up. Damn. The suction.
Raspberry obtained. Minimal damage, barely licked.
Just what? I have a raspberry. Alright.
The question is, will a few glow sticks in the nose of this face be enough to scare the guard so much that he runs away and I can go and rescue Sam? Obviously, the answer is no. The guard may not be terribly smart, but so far his senses aren't completely befuddled.
Oh. I shove. What happened to my frog? Didn't I have a frog? Nina, do you have frog? Frog fret. I forgot we had a frog. Give me back my emotional support, buddy.
Max, I've got something for you.
Frog. Oh my god, what?
Good idea. The frog's croaking will probably sound just as distorted as my voice did, but that still won't impress the guard while he has his wits about him. On the contrary, he might decide to go check where the odd noise is coming from, and that would not be so convenient.
Okay. How'd I get in here then?
No handle, no keyhole, so, once again, I'm looking for some kind of mysterious mechanism for opening the door.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was right. Drugging, but not the right way I thought. I'll put the poison berry inside the raspberry.
I'll go ahead and stuff one of the little white berries into the raspberry, since it would be almost impossible the other way round.
Then...
Taking good aim. Right on target.
Oh, he's got trip balls. And then then I'll put the frog in the statue and blow his mind. Aren't you hungry there, buddy?
Hello? Do you hear me?
Yes, what's up?
What's up, bro? You cool?
Oh, you're scared witless of that face, aren't you?
Damn, right in the fire.
Me? As if.
Now, no lies, or the terrible face will come to life and punish you for your sins.
Cut it out, right now. I don't want to hear it. The face is not going to harm me. At least I hope so. Please stop mentioning that awful thing.
Aren't you hungry?
Persuaded to let me have some fruit.
Why mock him?
roll?
Yeah.
Like what, for example?
I would feel truly blessed if I were permitted to partake of one of those delectable raspberries.
I forgot she's a very much a talker.
Request could possibly be fulfilled.
A rambler.
What?
Me can have raspberry?
No, but I can.
She really is very condescending. You spoke like a complete prick, and then complained, and then oversimplified.
I'm feeling funny. It is getting so bright. Everything is...
Oh, yeah, he tripping.
bright. And the ground, it keeps coming closer. The face, it moved. Really, I saw it move. Oh, what is going on with me?
Now he's about ready for some truly grand visions. Ah, sweet revenge.
Alright. Glow sticks.
Now, where should I put these? In the nose? Yes, the nose is good.
Prays for him to get truly wigged out and fall face first into the fire.
What is that? It's spitting fire!
Either that or he pulls out his AK and just starts mowing us down.
Ow!
Starts shooting at the stone
Get
mask.
in here. I'm going crazy. It'll rip me to shreds. No, this is impossible. The thing is made of stone, so how can it possibly emit sparks from its nose? I simply mustn't look. If I keep looking straight ahead, the thing won't be able to harm me. Oh, please let it be so.
The guard freaks out, pulls out AK, sprays, it kills her, the bullets ricochet into the helmet, kill me.
Just a little more and I've got him.
Frog buddy, it's your time.
Lights, music, and action.
Those aren't oh god! Also, it said glow stick, not flares. Oh no, that was his imagination,
Yes,
wasn't
I
it?
could kiss you.
You mean here and now?
Well, maybe we had better make our escape first.
Ah, yeah, that
before the guard
cage
recovers
kiss.
from his panic attack or his comrade returns.
More empty promises.
Yes, it's scandalous. Will you let me out anyway?
If I must.
I hate them as a couple. I really do.
Before you have second thoughts and lock me back up, let's get out of here.
Wait, I think the guard dropped something.
The cube.
What is that?
I don't know. It sure looks strange. There's a second door in the temple chamber. I couldn't get it open. And there's a depression in the wall right next to it. Maybe this will fit in there.
You want to go
Ancient
back into the
aliens.
temple?
Come on, do it. Do it.
Not sure,
Do it, cowards.
but I would
Do it.
really like to know just what is going on.
We've already established the existence of
After
maybe
all,
aliens.
Whoever those people are, there must be some reason why they tried to put a stop to your excavation.
Or its secret weather dominator device hidden under Indonesia.
Failed.
Do it.
That's all very well, but do you realize that there are at least 2 more armed guards on the loose here?
Sure, but they don't know I'm still around.
Yes, the key word being still. Max, we need to get away.
I guess
Can
you're
someone
right,
get an old
but
picture of
how?
Max and
They
tell
must
me
have
if it
a
actually
hyperbeam
matches this
right now and
picture, or
it's
did they just
back
give him a
action.
chin?
Great. Now what?
Don't ask me.
Look, you know your way around here, don't you? And you know which authorities we need to contact on the mainland.
Yes, I do, but
Well, this is my first time here. I don't know anybody, and I don't even speak the language. So,
Why are
make
you
your
here
way
again?
to the coast and try to get the attention of a passing ship. Then go straight to the police and get help. Not just a couple of unarmed cops, mind you. An army would be preferable. I'll wait here and check out the surroundings.
what if the guards come back?
Then I'll hide and wait for you to get back. Can't be all that hard to lie low.
His
in the
jungle
jungle.
is longer than this one. I knew
Sure,
it!
even I can do it.
Weird.
I do not like this. Not one bit.
Have you got a better idea? Other than arguing until those guys come back and use us for target practice?
Unfortunately not.
And you're just stubborn.
Move on.
Max.
I haven't had any breakfast yet.
All right then, but promise me you will be careful and hide as soon as you sense danger.
I will. Now go. The key might actually fit. I wonder what's beyond.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Stop.
Something
Oh.
big, or those Puritas Cordis people wouldn't have gone to such lengths trying to scare the salmon
Underground
off.
weather dominator.
Here I
Do it.
go. Oh no! What are they planning to blow up with that huge thing? The whole island?
It's a goddamn nuke.
What happened here? Where's the prisoner? And where did my comrade...
Oh, no! Screamed.
070 HQ, please come in.
They're manufacturing the disasters.
Smoothly. The captured scientist has disappeared along with her guard. There must be more saboteurs around, I'm afraid. Are you sure?
Drop the nuke.
All right. Give me 2 minutes to warn our guys. Then you can start the triggering sequence.
The bomb! They triggered it remotely! I've got to get out of here!
Bye, Indonesia. Bye. Oh, the volcano. They're making the volcano blow up. Ah, it's cheating. Oh, Max is dead. No way is he outrunning that. Ah, my shin.
Kill him or take him along.
Oh god, it's these guys.
We can always off them later.
Don't worry, we're tracked by the chuckle fucks. They'll never actually kill us. They're completely incompetent.
Are you sure this is the right place?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, great. How are we ever going to find anything here? I mean, anything other than rocks and rubble.
Good question. But we simply must keep our faith that we can succeed.
Where do we find that kind of faith?
I mean, you could
I
try.
guess it's obvious. But quite honestly, I'm a little low on faith right now.
So you are simply going to give up and submit to your fate?
You're right. After all, there will still
Wow,
be
this is an
plenty of
emotional
time to
roller
sit back and
coaster.
enjoy
What?
the disasters once they're upon us.
Let's have another look at what Sister Elise wrote. Maybe we can find a clue. It says, all those years, the key lay well hidden within the ruins of Gatineau, and the saint who showed me the way appeared to me in a dream every night.
The saint?
Don't ask me. I don't know a whole lot more than you do. Here's what we'll do. I will go over the letter again in detail.
There's a
Maybe
soundbite.
something will
Yes,
be
slide it to the pool.
Or we overlooked a clue. In the meantime, you keep your eyes peeled for anything that might be even remotely connected to a saint.
I wonder which of the two straws we're clutching at is the most pathetic.
What about a little faith? What you believe is not all that
You've done
important,
weirder things.
But complete lack of faith won't get you far in life.
Yes, I know. Hope springs eternal. I'd better start looking for our mysterious saint then. If you hit upon a trail that seems a bit warmer, please deliver me from my quest.
I will do that. I promise. Oh, I almost forgot. There was a strange drawing enclosed with Elise's letter. No idea what it's supposed to be, but maybe it will help you in your search.
I'm sorry. She has a bit of lack of faith. How about the fact that you crossed the Russian Secret Service, snuck into a military base in Russia, with the hope, with the belief your father was on board? He was never there. He'd been taken by a different organization. And this is a bit much for you? But no, boarding the rush... Nina, you're a strange woman. That's a soundbite we need to clip out. Yes, I know there is some software where every time you subscribe, I think there could be a random amount of sound bites it picks from. And that could be good if I just like start gathering a pool of sound effects to play whenever like someone subscribes or something. Or donates bits or something. That could be fun.
A rock slide warning sign.
Steal it.
A sign is screwed.
She was prepared. She was always ready to steal. Give me info.
Did you discover any more clues?
No, not really.
I've had more success.
Maybe it would...
All right.
Okay.
This sketch was part of Sister Elise's letter.
So a review for the first game. We're looking up for Max. All right, go on. Spoil me. I'm worried. I'm scared now. What?
Hello. What are you doing here?
A story-driven adventure that underperforms in every possible way. That's a bit harsh.
You know.
Really? I didn't see any barriers.
Well, the barrier is sort of invisible. This property belongs to Latsada Construction. and trespassing is prohibited.
What you gonna do about it? I shove him.
Barrier. Is it patrolled by invisible guards, too?
It was titled The Original Turn.
Actually, I don't really care, as long as you don't get in my way.
I wasn't planning to.
Wow, what an amazing guard this guy.
Have you seen a saint around here?
Well, no, he's a
Or
survey.
anything that might somehow be connected to a saint? No silly jokes, please. I'm serious about this.
Okay, no jokes, but no saints either.
Is this pile of rubble really all that's left of Gatineau?
As far as I know.
Why don't you just say you're with the church? You have a vicar to back you up. Just lie. Just lie. It's that easy, Chad. Just lie.
What are you doing here exactly?
I am surveying the land.
I can see that, but what for?
They're building a theme park, and the ruins of Gatineau are supposed to become part of the park.
A walk-in tourist attraction?
Precisely.
I mean,
My
if
job
it
is
kept
to
things
determine
protected.
the paths along which hordes of tourists may wander without creating a hazard.
For the visitors or for the ruins?
Both. After all, 100 people crashing through the floor of a historic town would be rather unfortunate for the people, as well as the town.
Seems reasonable, but isn't there a risk that you might destroy something valuable here yourself?
No, the archaeologists have already finished. Otherwise, I would not be allowed to walk around here, and you shouldn't be allowed here anyway.
Just pretend I'm not here.
It's what I'm doing.
What did the archaeologists find here? Anything exciting?
I don't know. They had already left when I got here.
Too bad. So there's nothing here now but rocks?
Did you have anything in particular in mind? Maybe I can help you.
In what way?
Well, the archaeologists might have overlooked something.
This guy's really helpful.
You
What?
mean you found
I'm having a hard time
something
reading him.
before?
Who knows?
That's robbery, an outright crime against science. My ex-boyfriend would take you to court for that.
But he is not here, is he?
And did I hear
And since I
ex-boyfriend?
refuse to turn a blind eye to your being in a restricted area.
I get it. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Uh-oh.
Exactly. If you should happen to come across something that might have historical value.
I'll bear that in mind.
Wow, what a weirdly, like, he didn't even ask for anything sleazy. He was just like, yeah, well, if you find anything that I could add to this, like, theme park thing, like, huh. What a... I'm kind of weirded out about how weirdly helpful he was in the end. Like, was that the one the most reasonable? Oh, overly reasonable. He could just tell us to leave. I feel he was almost too reasonable. I'm kind of, like, shocked.
A rock slide. Did you discover any?
No.
I've had.
Me?
All right.
Okay. Not what I expected.
I'll just push one of these buttons.
Dear visitor, welcome to the Gatineau excavations.
Ooh, they work fast.
To give you a brief overview of the eventful
Ooh.
and mysterious history of the medieval town.
It's a museum visit, Chad. Last.
One of the following options.
Tell me about the founding and rise.
In the late 7th century, Benedictine monks built an abbey on this spot in memory of the late Archbishop Austrebert of Rouen. In just a few years, the abbey blossomed into a thriving town that gained particular importance due to its location along the trade route from Rouen to Paris.
Ah, so what went wrong?
In the early hours of April 5th, 1658, a devastating inferno raged in the streets of the small town. More than half of its population, caught asleep in bed, succumbed to the flames. Nearly all of the buildings were burned to the ground. For reasons that remain a mystery to this very day, the town's restoration was never even attempted. The few who survived fled to neighboring villages and towns in a panic. In a single night, a prospering town was transformed into a charred patch of earth that would not be built upon for centuries to come.
Ugh. I prefer the older museum, but the drunk janitor hid in the exhibit. There's a lurking, you never know. That's actually Nelson you're looking at, or just him in a costume.
When the construction work for a new theme park began in early 2002, the surveyors unexpectedly came across the remains of a long-forgotten town. Large sections of Gatineau have been uncovered over the past few years. The ruins and certain reconstructed buildings will be open to the public as part of the new theme park. A small museum is planned as well.
Ooh. We'll check out the food truck.
The cleanest, sweetest smelling snack stand I've ever seen. Of course, that might be because there's nothing cooking.
The bambus.
The cleanest...
A what?
I could tug at this hook, and the crane would topple over, and that would knock down the information board, unearthing the hidden oil well that I would quickly appropriate, and then...
Don't mock me.
I could tug at...
Don't mock me, Nina. I'm in a fragile state.
a construction vehicle. There's no way I can use that without a key.
What'd I say?
The sign says the sign can be turned, but what way should I turn it? And why?
Why do anything, Nina? Why do half the things you do? Don't question me, just do them.
It's locked and secured with heavy
Mirror. Okay, I have a mirror. She's fine with taking all this stuff. Yeah, of course she is.
I can't repair it, and I can't really do any more damage. This car wasn't parked here yesterday. This car wasn't parked here yesterday.
Wait, as in you knew what this place was like yesterday and it's new, or it's been here for a long time? That was probably just a pun, I'm guessing.
Très chic. I would love to just hop in the car and drive far away from here. However, that wouldn't solve any of my problems. A small cloth pouch.
Pouch. Power cable. Spirit level. Key of the car. No. Duh.
Oh, a statue.
Oh.
I wonder who it's supposed to be.
This is the most 2D JPEG thing I've ever seen. What? The Archbishop?
Oh, here you are.
Yes.
What is this statue?
No idea. I
mean, he's dressed as an archbishop.
There is a plaque on the statue.
Well, go on. Shock me by telling me it's the archbishop.
Well?
The inscription is quite weathered. It appears to be a statue of Saint something. His name is barely discernible.
Saint?
Yes.
Our saint? The one Elise mentioned in her letter?
Yes, possibly.
I didn't think he'd be this easy to find. So now what?
Now I will try to decipher the inscription.
While I take yet another look around for more clues?
Exactly.
I feared as much. Did you discover any more clues in Sister Elise's letter?
Alas, no. I went through the trouble of retranslating everything, but there was nothing that caught my eye.
Can I have the new translation?
Certainly. At least we know now what to do. I decipher, you go on looking. Who knows? Maybe this inscription isn't the clue we're looking for after all.
What else then?
No idea.
Okay.
I'll
keep looking.
get involved in industrial sabotage or something.
The statue Sister Elise mentioned, which means that this statue shows the way to the hiding place. Now,
He's pointing.
I only need to figure out what that means. Yeah, right. Only.
He's pointing.
Will. Where there's a will, there's a way. And where wood is chopped, splinters must fall. Time to hunt for the next clue.
Oh, this is a very weird angle.
It doesn't look like the statue or any part of its body can be twisted or moved in any way. The arm is pointing towards the ruins of Gatineau. It's hard to tell the exact location from here, though.
How could I... So that...
What's that he's holding under his arm? No idea what it's supposed to be.
Food?
I can't see anything on... I can't see... The head of the saint's... The head... The arm is pointing...
Okay.
There he is. The letters are really weathered. Have you...
I'm working on...
How long can it...
With your constant interruption...
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Move that sign.
The sign is tied down with only a metal band. There are no screws or anything like that.
Yeah.
I could put the spirit level with the laser pointer on top of the sign.
No, what you could do is give it to the hand. You take the laser pointer.
Good thinking. With a little luck, if I rest the laser pointer on the statue's arm, I should be able to discover where exactly it is pointing.
Beam. Follow. Damn. Damn. Look at that art. It's literally just imposed on it. It's literally just a 2D image. I don't know what I expected. Bring it down. Chop it down.
The sign is tied. It is an ever-fixed post that looks on tempests and is... The laser beam from the spirit level points directly at the post. Not nice. Not nice at all.
So I need to cause a crash.
I cannot direct the laser beam around the... It's locked.
There's a molehill there.
What am I supposed to do? Go up on a mole hunt? I don't have...
No, fight the moles. Or give the mole that pocket knife and we'll just start small saga.
I'll just put...
No, I didn't want to do it. No, no.
There's no...
Yo.
Can I bother you again?
I need a car.
Is that your vehicle parked back there?
Yes.
I need to cause a crash.
Why?
Oh, just wondering.
Ah,
So, you're hoping to...
of course.
What are you looking...
Anything that could be valuable. Silverware,
Okay.
ceramic jugs, coins, anything at all.
But with all this rubble lying about, how would you even get to it?
Don't worry. My car's loaded with heavy-duty equipment. I could pull a whole house.
Oh, okay.
So never mind a bit of rubble.
Oh, okay.
This car's really
I'll leave
powerful.
you to-
Okay.
Okay. Well, you can give me... Well, I'm going to use this and take that sign down. I'm going to steal this. Right in front of you.
If you ask me, there are way too many signposts on French construction sites. There used to be a sign here.
Sorry, what was that, Nina?
There used to be a sign here, but now it's gone. How terrible.
What a shame. Okay. Oh. Monkey noises. Oh. By putting the sign up, I will cause an avalanche.
There are way too many signposts on French construction sites.
And then I put this here. So he gets towed. I guess.
I can't repair it. It's locked and secured with heavy padlocks.
Break in then.
With patience, I could probably crack open one of these locks, but that would still leave 3 more. All that trouble just to inspect the construction workers' dirty underwear? Thanks, but no thanks. The Lazara Construction Company is building here. I guess these are the largest
they're gonna
letters
get
they could find.
they're gonna be connected to Cordis purges, aren't they? I mean, it just feels like it reeks of that, you know. It's gonna happen. Laser beam.
The laser beam is blocked.
Okay.
très chic. I would love to just...
Okay. Why do I have the parking sign still, though?
A rock slide war...
Am I just waiting for the cops to cause trouble?
The cleanest...
Is that going to cause some kind of chaos?
Can I bother you
Oh, your car's...
about your car?
Yes, what about it?
Isn't it parked in rather a dangerous spot?
What do you mean?
It could easily be hit by a rock slide.
Rock slide?
Yes, there's a warning sign right by that rock face.
Really? I didn't see that. That sign must be new.
Could be, but shouldn't you move your car just in case?
Nah, according to my horoscope, this is my lucky day.
Ah, that's good to know.
Sure, it will be fine.
Look, it's in his horoscope, chat. Don't worry about it. It's in his horoscope. It's in his horoscope.
That way leads back to the...
I trust in God. I trust in God. I trust in the spirits. He just, like, puts two fingers up to head.
A mole went up... A mole? What am I supposed...
Can't believe he just did that to me. I believe on God. The company will reimburse me if anything happens. True. Okay. Oh.
Artistically wrap a sheet of aluminum foil around a paper cup and you will get a paper cup wrapped in aluminum foil. Fascinating.
Why did I do that, do you think, chat? Because I don't know. Why do anything? It needs to cause an accident of some kind.
The sign came... Let's turn it a little further to the left. Let's turn it a little further to the left. Let's turn it a little further to the left. Now the sign is... The laser beam from the spirit level... The sign says, "To the ruins of Gatineau." The sign is now lined up with the statues...
Wow, there's so much to take. I don't want to know.
Leave it that way.
Oh, wait, no, wait, what?
The sign is now lined up with the statue's arm. I'd better leave it that way.
Oh, so I go back. I take it back. This entire game is needless to come. I don't think... I take that back. I then go back. And attach the thing to the thing. My God.
Right. The laser pointer should be pointing in exactly the same direction as the statue's arm now. Let's see where it leads.
Brrrr. Oh, yeah. Just some guy's head just gets taken off by that goddamn beam. Try. Chinese man.
He's asleep on his feet. Amazing.
Wake up.
Good morning. What a beautiful day.
What? Oh, hello.
I guess it got a little late last night,
Excuse me, I must have fallen asleep.
It would seem so, yes.
Are you with a construction company?
Me?
I mean, that's good
No,
money
why?
finding a construction site.
I was just hoping that this misery here might come to an end. What can I do for you?
Misery?
I don't mean to criticize your business scheme, but is it
It's a nice
really
idea.
worth
I love
running
this. This turned up at my work. Hell yeah.
No.
This may seem like a totally superfluous question, but why are you here then?
Well, a few months ago, they decided to build a new theme park here. So I pulled some strings and negotiated an exclusive contract.
Cool.
I was supposed to cater for the workers on site, with no competition at all.
Ooh.
Sounded like the deal of a lifetime.
What's the catch?
Do you see any working masses around here?
Well, to speak of masses would be overstating it slightly.
Yes, slightly.
I love his hat, though.
They discovered some kind of rare plant species and had to stop all construction.
Oh!
Now they are trying to figure out how to proceed. But that may take some time. A long time.
Then why are you still here?
Because my contract says that I am obliged to cater for every worker on this site. Or at least provide
The option. Yeah, you did negotiate the contract.
I need to stay here for as long as the Honorable Surveyor is still around. Or I will be fined for breach of contract.
Oh,
You
it sucks.
have to stand around here all day just for one
That is
worker?
pretty crazy.
But that's crazy.
That's what they call contract law.
A food truck used to put where Sugar Weapon's workplace around lunchtime made a mint, but one of the nearby sandwich shops complained. That's a weird one, because it's like, one side of me is like, yeah, that's a weird one, actually, because one part of my brain is like, yeah, truck pulls up and provides a service, so that's free enterprise. You know what I mean? That's thing, you know. But the sandwich shop complaining, I kind of get, because they're probably like, yeah, that's what we're here for, and you're taking our customers, but at the same time, but if they're offering a different product, that's a tough one, actually. I'm not really sure. Kind of want to say it's up to the workers where they go. It's not really...
What's on the menu today?
Nothing.
Nothing? But this is a snack stand. Or maybe not? Maybe it's just a decoy.
Nina, please.
hiding
These
the
bits
faces
don't
of
work with you.
secret
You're too crazy.
Very funny. There's only one single worker here, and he brings his own food from home. So why bother to heat the grill? Nobody will buy anything.
Okay, you've convinced me. I don't really like Chinese food anyway.
Wow, Nina.
It's not what you would be getting. All right, there is nothing to be had right now. But if there were something, it wouldn't be Chinese food. Just regular snack stand grub.
Are we really
Really? That'd be
about
disappointing.
what
I want some
would be
Chinese
getting
food.
If there were anything to be had?
Looks like it.
All right, let's change the subject. Let me get this straight.
Yes, I come here early in the morning and hang around until that posh Mr. Surveyor climbs into his van in the late afternoon and calls it a day.
You have my sympathy.
Thank you.
I will let you...
Aluminium cup? No. 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 Oh. No. So I need to get the van to move. So I need to get the surveyor to bugger off. How do I get you get lost?
Can I bother you again?
Strong.
So, what are you with all this?
Don't worry.
Oh, about your...
Yes? What about...
Isn't it parked in...
What?
It...
Rocks?
Yes.
Really? That sign
Ah.
you.
Could be.
Take the shot then.
Shouldn't you move your car?
Nah.
Alright, so I need to cause damage to his vehicle or something.
A sign is screwed in...
Can I use this to dig the moles?
If you ask me, there are...
No. Oh.
I made such an effort getting this boring old paper cup to look all nice and shiny. I'm not about to ruin my masterpiece.
Then why did you let me click on it then, Nina?
I borrowed some dirt and...
Okay. So I think I know what I need to do here. I think. Okay. So we go back. I put dirt on his car. So he thinks there's... I don't put dirt. I don't do that at all. I don't do that at all.
I can't repair it.
So good. I don't know what to do anymore. I have a pouch full of dirt, and I don't know why. What? Plastic bolt? What?
It's screwed tightly in place.
You're shitting me, right? No way. Gotta nick that. The plastic boulder from the construction site.
Pocket knife.
Yeah, the pocket knife's so useful. I hope I don't lose it. I hope it isn't taken from us, yeah. Ah, my secret plan is so foolproof. Dude, look what happened. Oh god.
Looks like... Can I bother...
You should see it. Oh my
I don't
god.
mean to worry you, but...
Why? What happened?
You should come and take a look at your car. Here. There's a sign warning people about rock slides, and a big boulder has already...
A big boulder.
You're right. Normally, I should probably worry about this.
But
according to my horoscope, this is my lucky day. Therefore, I'm not all that concerned.
Man, this man's iron faith.
Ignore any kind of danger because of some vague hints in your horoscope?
It's like everything else in life. If you believe in something firmly enough, then it will come to pass.
Ugh. You're not a member of that Puritas Cordis sect, are you?
Puritas what?
Never mind. If you think you should ignore the most blatant signs of imminent danger just because your horoscope says so...
Yes, that is what I think. And unless my horoscope says otherwise, I won't change my mind.
What? How do I change your freaking horoscope? What? I hate this person.
Can I bother you?
I strongly suspect that it is well within your...
So, you're hoping...
Of course. Everyone must fend for himself, you know. And a surveyor's wages are not much to live on.
What are you looking for, exactly?
Anything...
But with all the...
Don't worry.
Oh. I'll leave...
Okay.
No way. No. No. Look at this silver vase. No.
Why should I just give my nice aluminum cup away? He wouldn't give me any gifts after all.
Alright, Nina. Okay. See, the thing is, these are meant to be jokes, chat. But this is Nina talking, so she just sounds like a psycho. It just doesn't work. Is that a bowl? What?
I'll just take one of these fortune cookies.
Oh.
It doesn't really look all...
You! Listen to the cookie. Listen to the danger cookie!
Would you like a fortune cookie?
I would love one.
Move your car or get run over.
Thank you.
Well, what did it say?
I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me.
No, it's bad luck.
A fortune cookie is bad luck?
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, did the message help you at all?
They always help. But in this case, it didn't tell me anything new that wasn't in my horoscope.
I need to rig this.
So, I really don't need to worry today.
God damn it. Alright, I need to rig the future. Alright. Take a cookie. And fill it with dirt.
I'll just take one of these fortune cookies.
Okay.
An efficient method of getting to one of these messages without having to eat an icky cookie.
An icky cookie. Okay.
The slip of paper from the fortune cookie. It says, if the crane flies upside down at 7:30, fate will smile on the bearded. The slip of paper from the fortune cookie. It says,
okay,
if the crane flies upside down at 7:30, fate will smile on the bearded.
What can I do with this? Can I edit it? Can I take another fortune?
I'll just take one of these fortune cookies.
And can I crack it open again to get another
An
fortune?
efficient method of getting to... The slip of paper from the fortune cookie. It says, when the siren sounds as the day's labor begins, note the path of the hungry, even if the deceptive thirst springs from above. I'll just take one of these...
I guess we'll just keep cracking these open until we get a good one.
An efficient method of getting to one of these... the slip of paper from the fortune cookie. It says, if you ignore the warning and disregard your neighbor's misfortune, disaster will strike you also.
Okay, so we have the correct fortune.
I'll just take one of these fortune cookies.
Okay. How do I get that? How am I gonna get that into that?
Excuse me.
What? Oh.
Sorry to disturb you, but is there any way of putting this fantastic message back inside a fortune cookie?
Of course. All you need to do is bake a new cookie.
Would you do that for me?
Oh well, it's not like I've got anything
Rigged.
to do.
Secret Files 2 purchase Puritas. I'm currently trying to trick a man. That laser beam is me trying to find the sacred treasure of a saint. I need this truck to move. And the way to get him to move is get the surveyor to bugger off. And to do that, I've rigged a fortune about his car getting smashed by a boulder. It's all just a process.
Thank you so.
All right, now let's run off. Take the bad fortune cookie. Oh god, he did both. All right, let's find out which one it is.
I brought you a freshly baked.
Oh, how nice. That doesn't sound good at all.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
I'm not too sure. My horoscope promised me a carefree day, but I guess I should take note of the advice in my fortune cookie. Otherwise, I could be headed for disaster.
The message from the fortune cookie really
Yes.
seems to have unnerved him.
And now I'll warn you about your car.
Can I bother?
With the plastic boulder I faked.
I don't mean to nag, but if I were you, I'd be really worried about my car.
You would?
Definitely. The rock slide warning sign, the somewhat battered vehicle next to yours, not to mention the warning in your fortune cookie.
If you ignore the warning and disregard your neighbor's misfortune, disaster will
Ah,
you also.
I'm mind games. I'm in his head.
The warning is the sign.
But yes,
And
welcome,
don't you
welcome,
think your
Namatari.
neighbor's
Welcome.
misfortune could mean the boulder on top of the
God,
car
she's
next
really
to yours?
spelling this out for him, isn't she?
Right.
Well, you are right about that.
I had better move my car.
Good idea. As far away as possible, I would say. Well, is it safe now?
Yes, I hope so. Thank you so much for saving me from imminent disaster.
You're welcome. I'm famous for my totally unselfish helpfulness, you know.
So his car's gone. Why does that even help me? I guess I'll lie to... Oh, am I going to lie to this guy and get him fired for... Wait a minute. So am I going to get him fired for breach of contract by saying the guy left? Nina!
Boo!
Dude, Nina, that's...
What? Oh,
That's how you get punched, Nina. That's how you get punched.
sleep again?
Looks like it.
I am sorry. What can I do for you?
I'm going to lie to him.
Didn't you tell me you need to wait here until the surveyor goes home for the day?
Yes, but that may be a while yet.
I don't know. Can you see his
Shit,
car?
he's going to get done for breach of contract.
Oh, he already left for today? I thought. It's so early.
Why would you care?
Yes, indeed. Why shouldn't I be lucky for once and simply enjoy my luck? Please
He's going to get...
excuse
He
me.
has to...
I've got to go.
He signed his exclusivity deal, right? For the park. And now he has to stay there even though there's, like, no workers there.
It's amazing. No matter how sluggish people are, the minute their working day ends, they suddenly move as fast as lightning. Not that I...
As they should do. It's their
Just
time.
As long as the snack stand is no longer in the way, and the laser beam... but the laser beam, where did it go?
The contractor's taking it back. This is the lottery Russian all over again. Yeah. Because the whole point was he signed an exclusivity deal but has to serve everyone on site. But that means there's only one person there because they found some rare plant, so that everything's been stalled. So he's basically stuck here. But isn't this going to be like forfeiting his contract if they find out now?
A spirit level with a built-in laser.
Why is it not working? Oh, the charge.
A spirit level with a built-in laser pointer. The laser pointer has stopped working, and the spirit level is not much use to me without it.
Doesn't need...
It doesn't...
Okay. No.
A spirit level...
I'll ask the dude, I guess. Help. It's not working.
Can I bother you again?
Okay.
I strongly suspect that it...
So, you're hoping to stop...
Of course.
Where's live on?
Everyone...
What are you...
Anything...
with all this...
Don't...
Oh.
Okay.
I'll leave...
Okay.
Okay, it's nothing important. It's just the stuff we said before. Have a fresh cookie
Would you like
of misfortune.
a fortune cookie?
I would love one. Thank you.
Well, what did it say?
I can't tell you that. No.
A fortune?
They always help. But in...
So it's a different one. Okay. That was the random spare cookie I had. Okay. I have a pouch of dirt. My knife.
A sign is screwed in place. A sign...
I'm gonna take the sign with me. I don't know why it should be there.
If you ask me, there are way too many signposts on French construction sites.
Can I put the mirror on it, maybe? No, the other thing.
A
Damn it!
sign? If you ask me...
I can't.
There used to be... I could tell...
I can still interact with the molehill.
I made...
No. I have achieved nothing, and my head hurts.
It's locked and secured.
Oh god, maybe someone's had some better luck than us.
Have you discovered anything?
I'm working on it.
How long can it take to decipher such a teensy plaque?
With your constant
Wow.
interruptions...
What's with the passive aggression?
Probably forever.
Fine, I'll leave you alone.
Thank you.
Some construction workers spend months living in these things. One of the main reasons why I decided against working in this field.
Ooh, what?
I wonder what's behind this flap.
Oh, pocket knife of multi-tool. Go!
Let's see what's hidden behind this flap.
It's a small man who reads out the things.
Batteries. Nothing exciting, but better than nothing, I guess.
Vandalism.
Good idea. Maybe the batteries are dead. I've had that problem with my camera.
Camera? Oh, as in like, yeah, okay. I know what she meant. Just felt weirdly disconnected. What? Beam.
Right. The laser pointer should be pointing in exactly the same direction as the statue's arm now. Let's see where it leads. The town of Gatineau. The minute I overcome one obstacle, the next problem rears its head. And I don't think violence is going to help me here either.
It should. Cup? Oh.
I made such an effort.
Mirror?
The town...
The town inside me. I'm just getting like Bridget flashbacks. Let's have a think. Just... Oh. Oh, tide. It does nothing. It's not assisted with anything. Tie it to a sign? No. Okay. Oh no, I got the hook. Did you mention using the crane to knock over the boat before? Yeah, she did. There we go. So I need to do...
I have an idea. Let's see if it works.
Weigh it down. Oh! Aluminum cup? No. I wrap the sign in it? No. How do I... Okay, I've made some kind of beam.
Take it down. No. I quite like this construction. I'm leaving it where it is.
It's the basic...
I'm sure I could use this to reflect the laser beam. But then I would have to stand here all day. An excellent assignment for an intern. Not for someone who's busy saving the world.
What? What do you want me to do? Oh, wait. That worked for a sec.
I made such...
Damn it! Why do you care about it so much, crazy person?
I'm sure I could use this to reflect the laser beam. But then I would have to stand here all day. An excellent assignment for an intern. Not for someone who's busy saving the world.
Okay, so look at the guide again. What do you want? What the hell do you want? Marking sign. Do you want me to do that then? You get to move the car. Use the stand. Take the batteries. Use batteries for the spirit level. Replace the spirit level in the stamp. Use the power cable on the mirror. Suspend the mirror from the hook for the info sign. Fill the small pouch with dirt. Oh, wait. No, I've already used that. Alright. Place the weighted pouch in a mirror. Use the remaining aluminium foil with the molehill below the stand to redirect the beam.
A large...
Oh, it was literally because I didn't have the sign there. Oh my god.
The laser beam is pointing towards the ruins. Off I go then.
Of course.
The laser beam is pointing at that heap of rubble. Now what?
Falling BS. So, yeah, that was. Imagine if I didn't have the guide. Imagine if I'd actually spent time looking around. Dear God. I've said it before, chat. Games need to respect your time. And that was a very dirty move that didn't actually matter. Because it doesn't matter where that is. Yo! I need you to dig in that rubble.
Can I bother you again?
Dig for me, whelp.
I strongly...
So, you're hoping...
Of course.
What are you looking for?
Anything that could be valuable.
But with all this rubble lying about...
Don't worry. My car's loaded with
Oh.
heavy-duty equipment. I could pull a whole...
Oh. I'll...
Okay.
Ah, my fake treasure, clearly. I need to grab my fake... Ha! I was joking, but if he falls for this, he deserves everything he gets.
There it lies, buried under rocks.
There's treasure. You should dig out this thing and reveal the secret to
Can I
me.
bother you again?
He's gonna steal what I'm looking for.
I strongly suspect that it is well within your power. Yes.
I found treasure.
Would you be interested in something like a silver goblet?
Yes, sure. Did you find something?
I'm not sure. Over there, under that pile of rubble.
Where? Where exactly? Take me there.
Dig, you mole. Dig for me. Do my bidding. The utter total complete opposite state of the work of a vaguely European country. Is he buying it? What?
Yes, indeed. There is something sparkling down there. Let me just get my equipment from the car and start moving this rubble. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's gonna be heartbroken. He's gonna be absolutely devastated.
There, that did it. I don't know much about this historical stuff, but I'll just take this goblet to an expert I know.
What about me?
What about you?
Am I not getting a reward?
Sure. As soon as I sell this, I'll give you, shall we say, 20%?
50.
30?
40.
Oh, she's gotta haggle to make it look real.
Okay.
Fine.
She's gotta haggle to make it look real.
Soon.
He'll know otherwise. He'll know.
At least the grave robbers of the past had a certain amount of expertise. On the other hand, there are so many incompetent people in so many professions. Why should grave robbers be any different? At least now
True.
I have access to the wall where the laser beam was pointing.
I would like to be tomb robbed by people that know what they're doing.
I'll try pulling it. Or maybe pushing it. Or maybe I need to turn it.
Just anything. No.
The laser beam pointed straight to this room. That leads me to hope that Sister Elise's hidden key is here somewhere. Time to begin searching for it.
Clue.
I wonder how old this barrel might be. But even more interesting is the wooden board firmly attached to the top of it.
What?
There are buttons recessed into the wooden board, and a single indentation on the left. Could this be some kind of mechanism to reveal the hiding place that Elise mentioned? But why are the buttons locked in place? I can't press them. Am I still missing something to raise them from the board? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Okay. Gotta admit, not what I expected. Yeah, this helps.
I wonder how old the barrel is weighing.
What's going on here? What's this?
3 stone discs and a set of buttons.
Oh god, I know where this is going.
Obviously some kind of mechanism. I wonder why the discs all have different colors. Do I have to align the holes in a certain position? Maybe they need to overlap. And what?
Oh, it's one of these. Boom!
Now that the holes are all overlapping, a small niche has been uncovered.
I now have a ring. I also have a save point. That'd be great. There we go. Now.
Ashford, England.
No. No, go away, none from the past.
This sketch was part of Sister Elise's letter.
Oh, it corresponds, doesn't it? It corresponds. All right. I'm not gonna enjoy this.
There are buttons recessed, but why?
Shove ring in hole.
The ring fits perfectly. and the buttons have been raised from their fittings. That just leaves the question of what I'm supposed to do with all these buttons.
Spell a swear word.
Obviously, your mind is on more frivolous things. We're not here for the booze. While you are indulging in old vintages.
Wow. Why are you two so antagonistic all of a sudden?
Well, any clues?
Yes, but they aren't terribly conclusive.
I'm listening.
Actually, all it says is that the statue depicts Saint Ostrobert of Rouen.
The Archbishop, in whose honor the town of Gatineau was founded?
That's right. How did you know?
That kind of thing is common knowledge.
You have me impressed.
Thanks. Didn't it say anything else?
No, it doesn't really help us, does it?
Who knows? I'll keep it in mind. Did it really say nothing else on the plaque besides the name?
Thank you. It's a good reminder.
Only that the statue depicts Saint Ostrobert of Rouen.
Ostrobert, that's a nice long word.
It's not much to go on, is it?
Who knows?
Oh, that's a good
This
stretch.
information might eventually come in useful in some way. Just don't ask me.
That's good. Ostrobert. The word's Ostrobert. Got it. The word's Ostrobert. Yeah. Damn it. How do you say his name again? I need to spell it.
Could you give me a hand?
Sure. What is it?
Say his name.
Did it really say nothing else on the plaque besides the name?
No. Only that the statue depicts Saint
Ostrobert.
Ostrobert of Rouen.
Ostrobert.
That's not much to go on, is it?
Who knows? This is...
Alright. Okay. Ost. Re. E.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
So I have to do it in a way that, like, they're all connected, right? Ost. Re. E. 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 R. T.
It sounded like the mechanism
What?
was reset.
What? Oh, let's try the let's try the other way, yeah. Oh. Sure. B. E.
It sounded like the mechanism
What?
was reset.
I misspelled that. What? A. U. S. T. R. E. B. E. R. T.
It sounded like the
Ah!
mechanism was reset.
I messed that up. Let me just.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
O. Ost. R. Re. B. E. R. T.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
Ost. Re. E. B. E. R. T.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
Ost. Re. B. E. R. There's no T's.
It
Let's
sounded
try.
like the mechanism
Let's
was
try
reset.
os.
sounded like the
Can you only click each
mechanism
one
was
once,
reset.
maybe? Or... Austri. E. B. E. R. T.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
All right, what's the rules of this guide? Come on, you've given me no real clues. The alphabet needs to be keyed to the right order to spell Austria. Yeah, that made sense because it literally is the name drop we get like a second before. Which can be pressed after which depends on the lines connecting them as per the diagram. Solving this took me a little while because I assumed that each key can be pressed only once, but that's not the case. Then the puzzle becomes really simple. Oh, so they can just be... Okay.
This sketch was enclosed with Sister Elise's letter. I might need it in order...
Oh! Oh my god, that makes that so much easier. Oh! Lost. But it's technically connected. Because it's connected to that. What? What? I should start from somewhere else then. Which one of these is connected to a T? Alright, let's go. Alright. And you're connected to the E down here. But you're not connected to any U's, are you? So you can't be used. Wait, no S's are attached to U's then.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
Okay. So they have to be connected to each other. So which one of these is connected to what? I guess is the big question. Ost. So A, U. Is there like no U's attached to an S though? Am I stupid? I can't see any... The other ones there are connected to there, but there's no T attached to you, though. Am I dumb? So they can be clicked twice. Hmm. Is there any S that links to a T in this sequence? You do. You don't actually. Okay. Am I missing something important about this formula? What? So you have to find a letter that links to the other ones. So, for example, A leads to U, R. But I don't, I need A-U-S-T.
It sounded like the mechanism was reset.
Am I missing something here, chat? because it's simple enough, but there's none of the S's lead to T's for me to actually spell his name right. Apart from this one. So I need to get to S. Are you connected to any U's? A U S. Okay. T R E B E R T. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to get the ball rolling.
A letter? And some scraps of leather full of holes? That's all?
Let us have a closer look at the letter before we voice our disappointment. It must contain something really important.
Gimp mask.
It is addressed to Cardinal Coubertin in Paris.
He's gonna betray me, isn't he? I just feel he's gonna betray me.
Bernard.
Just read it out loud, will you?
Oh.
To His Most Exalted Eminence,
Ooh.
Cardinal Coubertin. I'm much relieved to hear that you received my encoded letter in Paris. You will understand my circumspection once you have decoded the letter in its entirety.
Okay.
For in the wrong hands, this account could easily corrupt the faith of those whose hearts harbor even the slightest of doubts. After reading only a few lines, you will come to realize how quickly this will shake the foundations of our very society and lead to utter chaos, such as has never been seen before. Thus, to be on the safe side, I will not send our usual messenger to bring you this letter and the enclosed templates, but our beloved sister Elise. I urgently implore you to keep this letter and the templates safe in your secret archives at your estate. As you know, Zandona's influence is immense, and we shall need any proof of his sacrilege in order to have him tried by the Inquisition. This template is the key that will allow you to decode the plans of Zandona and his Puritas Cordis sect, which divine providence itself has seen fit to place into my hands.
It's all rigged.
Templates on the parchments which the messenger brought you 10 days ago, and you will realize the full extent of the disaster that is upon us. In his blind, boundless ravings, he has spelt doom for Gatineau and predicted the downfall of the town in the eternal flames of perdition. And you know what that means. An entire town. He wants to erase the whole town, for he believes himself to be both judge and executioner.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's all rigged.
Almighty Lord. And that is only the beginning. My previous letter will reveal to you the horrors that we face. All those terrible plans of Zandona and his congregation, Puritas Cordis, that he assembled in the name of God in order to spread his outrageous teachings as the word of our Lord Almighty himself.
Sure.
I hope that my knowledge...
Hello, Gypsy Club. Yes, this is one of my previous models. My other model has a Christmas hat on it, and I forgot.
I write these lines and
so we go back to model point 2. There's point 1, point 2, and point 3. You know point 3.
I made the right decision. May the Lord grant our beloved sister the strength to deliver this message unscathed and in good time. May God protect us.
But she never delivered it.
With us in these times of tribulation. I remain your humble servant, Bernard.
Okay, let me just get this straight. Zandona and Puritas Cordis burned Gatineau to the ground.
Sure looks like it.
Why? I mean, what was the point?
He probably wanted to make an example of them. A warning to all those who fail to heed his words.
So he just invented a load of prophecies and then saw to it that they all came true?
Rather a good way to do prophecies when you think about it.
And Bernard, together with Cardinal Coubertin, tried to stop Zandona and his Puritas Cordis sect.
Yes, evidently. But since Elise never arrived in Paris, and the Cardinal therefore never receives a proof against Zandona...
Okay, say, so far, so bad.
I mean, you could just give this to the papacy now and have him, like,
350 years
preemptively
ago. What does any
decommunicated.
of this have to do with the
Discommunicated?
here now?
Excommunicated?
I
That's the
assume
word.
that either the Puritas Cordis sect secretly continued to exist through all those centuries, and for some reason have now resumed its activities, or it was founded anew.
Whatever. What's all that got to do with our situation now?
We're the Dominator.
The flood wave. Not to mention the
all fake.
forthcoming apocalypse that Elise was hinting at.
I assume that back then they managed to put an end to Zandona's doings after all, and prevent the apocalypse.
I guess so. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Exactly. And the modern Puritas Cordis might actually want to do something about that.
You mean they'll pick up where Zandona left off years ago and try...
And try to pull it off this time, right?
Oh. And the end. What will it be like?
I assume that the...
I mean, it wouldn't be the actual apocalypse, though. It would just be their man-made one, so it'd just be disasters.
Yes.
It wouldn't be the apocalypse.
You really think that Zandona's plans, the ones Brother Bernard sent to Paris, might still exist? In those secret archives that Bernard mentioned?
Why?
Why not?
So, using that information and the templates we found here, we might actually be able to...
But it won't actually cause the end times, though. It's just gonna be a lot of terrorism.
Take some measures to
like,
block them.
Okay.
They're just
What are we
committing geological damage.
Sure. The question is, where exactly do we go looking for these documents? Paris is a big city.
But Bernard wrote that the hiding place is at the Cardinal's estate. And how hard can it be to find that?
Right. So let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Meanwhile,
You're awake now.
Where am I?
Do not worry. You are quite safe.
Safe?
in the Cardinal's
What
estate,
makes
I'm
me
guessing.
Safe? These bars? Am I safe from you?
Your questions will have to wait, I'm afraid. There are a few things we would like to know first. My employee...
Has your
found a
chin got bigger
photograph
since the
on
last
you.
game?
It so happens that he worked as a barkeeper on the very ship this young lady was traveling on. Who is she?
That's none of your business.
Oh, smooth
Let me
answer.
out of here.
That's a good answer.
Keep calm. I think you fail to appreciate your position. You see, my employee is armed.
Is he?
You, on the other hand...
They're holding the gun a bit weird. That handle's weird shaped.
And one more thing. My employee will not hesitate to shoot you down if you keep trying our patience. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you certainly do.
I'm too manly for it now. I've been upgraded to
We
a
mean
second
you no
protagonist.
harm. On the contrary, we want to help you. But we shall expect a little help from you in return. So, who is the lady in this picture?
Dad, dunno.
My ex-girlfriend,
Oh, I gave in immediately.
Nina Kalenkov.
What?
What do you want to know? What is this all about, anyway?
Now.
You rat, Max. You rat.
Presenting the questions here. Well, it would appear that your ex-girlfriend has a certain problem, just like you. She fails to understand who makes the rules in this game. We would like to know where she is at the moment and what she is planning to do next.
Dunno.
Nina? How should I know?
You found me on an Indonesian item.
Do you? All right. One more time. Either you tell us what we want.
You found me on an Indonesian island in the middle of the wilderness.
Or else what?
Or else we will have to proceed without your help. But that would be...
That's really stupid. Why would I'm in Indonesia with a random woman.
Girlfriend. So, you see, the choice is yours. I have a few important things to take care of that cannot possibly wait, but I will be back soon, and it would really be too bad if you still haven't made up your mind to cooperate by then. Too bad for you and for Ms. Kalenkov.
Meanwhile, how's your New Year? New Year's been alright. It's just a lot of good food and goodwill, a
This is
lot of like
supposed to
spreading
be
some
the
love and just
incredibly secret archive
trying to start
of
the year right, you know?
that we've been looking for.
It's been appreciative, a very appreciative start of the year as I look back.
We're going to find this archive. We simply must not fail.
Hello? Are you listening to me?
Yes, of course.
Well, we're not gonna find much here, are we?
I am sure this is the
What,
right
what is
spot.
with you two at the
It
moment?
has got to be.
You can see that there's nothing left here but a couple of foundation walls, right?
How many secret rooms have you found? Look, I can see a secret door panel right there,
Therefore,
Nina.
it must.
So what do we do now?
If I only knew. Maybe we can find some old blueprints or
So thanks for
historical
asking, Jim
documents
Sloan.
which might
Merry New Year.
Blueprints? For ancient ruins?
Have you got a better idea?
No, I guess not.
At least we must try it. There's no alternative, is there? Are you coming?
Thanks, but I'd rather stay here and take another look around. I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's better than helplessly staring over your shoulder while you study Latin texts.
Yes, you're probably right. I don't see for the life of me what we could possibly have overlooked here, but better be on the safe side.
Shall we meet here then?
All right. Wish me luck. We need it more than ever.
I do. I wish you all the luck in the world.
Thanks. And the same to you. Maybe you'll actually find something. Who knows? See you later.
All right. I will have a closer look at these ruins then.
Secret button right there, Nina. Like, seriously.
This stone is loose. Just a little yank.
He left. He heard you. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, he heard you. He heard that, and he kept walking.
My mother always used to say, "Don't go playing in ramshackle buildings, dear." Oh, she was so right. Just what is this place?
God damn it, Nina. It's been like 2 seconds.
So how will I get out of here? Wait a moment. I have a plan. A plan that has proven its worth for thousands.
She's gonna scream help.
It's sophisticated.
She's trying to do this
and
joke. She's gonna scream help.
Perfect rescue scheme. Let's see whether it works here.
Help! Help! Get me out of here! Help!
Anybody there? Hello?
Hello, anyone there? It's Old Man Jenkins.
Down here! Help me!
How on earth did you get down there?
The floor just gave way beneath me. If you don't mind, I'd really like to continue this conversation.
Oh god, random homeless Frenchman.
Do you think you could get me out of here somehow?
Wait, I've got an idea.
Just offers his arm.
Thank you so much.
Wow, what a nice guy.
You probably saved my life.
It was my pleasure. Anytime.
Is he just nice? Is that it? Is he just nice?
I'm interested in this old chapel. I wanted to take a closer look, but obviously there isn't much left of it.
No, it was largely destroyed during an air raid in World War II. But maybe I can help you?
I think it was a bench.
With nothing to do all day, you have to keep yourself occupied somehow. And I occupy myself with history.
Excellent. Then maybe you can tell me something about Cardinal Coubertin. He had this chapel built, didn't he?
Yes, he did. But there isn't a whole lot we know about him. All the records kept while he was in office.
It was destroyed by your lot during the war.
And where are they?
Who knows? They searched high and low after his death, but they haven't been found to this day. Nobody even remembers where he was buried. All I know is that he had a curator who took care of his legacy following his death in 1663. The curator died 10 years later. They found his body in his squalid basement dwelling after he had been dead for a week. He should be buried.
Only a few steps. We're dangerously close in this one. We are dangerously close.
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't even really know his name. I think it was Michel or something like that.
Well, at least it's a start. Not much to go on, but better than nothing. Are there no further clues?
Not really. He was barely known around here. Cardinal Coubertin brought him back from one of his journeys. He wasn't a local man. Also, he hardly ever went out, and when he did, he was heavily covered up, which soon led to wild speculation amongst the locals. He served the Cardinal for almost 40 years.
Okay.
Evil minion man.
I'll take another look around here. Thanks again for the rescue and the brief history.
Nicest character ever.
It was my pleasure. I'll be here for a while yet, so if you have any more questions...
This chapel has me stumped. I need some additional hints. Maybe I should try to find the curator's grave first. I'm just going to take a look.
You do that.
Compost. Fresh compost. I gotta take some.
All right.
Yeah. He sees me just run out and then just jam my hands in. I found something. You should get out before Nina finds some incredible cruel thing to do. True, yes. She'll use you.
Ugh, nothing else here.
She'll use you and toss you aside.
They call this model the Duck. Quack.
I think that's like a bench. Oh, it's a pew. It's a church pew from the ruins.
If the homeless man hadn't heard me yelling for help. Some of the letters can be turned. I don't have the faintest idea what I would...
I cannot spell penis. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I cannot spell the rude words. So only some of them can be turned. That can be turned. This can be turned. Oh. There's a gap.
I can't even get my fingers in there. And I can't really imagine being able to...
Alright, secret door. So basically, Nina, once again, you found the secret within seconds because you just can't help yourself. You're a walking disaster.
It's halfway stable where it is. And I don't want... If the whole... This altar was made from a single massive slab of stone. That's why it remained more or less unscathed throughout the centuries.
What the?
The stone is light blue.
The white. Oh no, there's gonna be a chess puzzle. I suck at. Okay, so chat, there's a game out there which does like different factions in chess with all special moves. I played the demo and can't get past the tutorial. So yeah, we're never playing. I was like, oh cool, this is a really cool thing to make interesting about chess. But then I remembered I'm not good at chess.
I will go look for the grave of Michel the curator then. It isn't much of a lead, but since he seems to have been rather close to Cardinal Coubertin, maybe there's some hope of finding something out that way.
Oh god.
The path splits in 3 directions here. Graves from the 1650s, graves from the 1660s,
oh god.
and graves from the 1670s.
I'm gonna check the guide because I don't want to run back and do all the listing and writing down notes. No shame. The Cardinal died in 1968. He died 10 years after, so that'll be the 1670s, right? Yes. He died 10 years after the Cardinal. That makes sense.
The graves here appear to be sorted by wealth. Poor on one side, rich.
Well, he lived in a squalid basement, so...
Where do I go?
Basement, poor.
Let's see what I find down this path. Oh my, they certainly have this thoroughly organized. They separated people who died young from those who passed away at a ripe old age.
Or old. He served the dude for like 4 years. That's an easy one.
Let's go this way now. Yet another sorting criterion, but this appears to be the last. This time they distinguished between women, men, and families. Bureaucracy
Okay.
is obviously not a very recent invention.
I'm sorry, what? I gotta test this. What?
Now where does this path lead? There is no grave here of anyone named Michelle, or of anybody whose name is even remotely
So it was a
similar.
woman?
I should recheck my information.
Can a woman
regarding
serve a
this
cardinal?
curator.
I assume so.
Maybe I overlooked something important. I will go look for the grave of Michelle the curator then. It isn't much.
Were they a woman?
The path splits in... The grave's here. Let's see what...
But they said they were wrapped up when they left.
Oh my. These...
Old.
Let's go this way now. Yet another source.
A woman?
Now where does this path lead?
Were they a woman?
Is this the right area? The Cardinal's curator would hardly have been a woman, or maybe... Who knows?
With a name like Michelle, could be either.
Michelle. The curator was
Oh.
actually a woman. No wonder she hardly ever went out in public, and was always so heavily covered up. If that had become known, I assume that when she was buried, this scandalous fact was discovered and hushed up. This is probably why her grave has been forgotten. I hope I can find a clue here and finally make some progress.
An upside down F. Any more squiggly? It's S-A-F. Only those have been moved. Okay, so we just discovered a secret of the church there. That's cool. Yo!
If you should remember...
Then I will...
Thanks.
Oh, that's it. Just left in BR. Alright. So... S. Like that. A. Did I miss something, you think? Maybe a bit more. What'd I get wrong, chat? Back to the cemetery.
The grave of Cardinal Coubertin's curator, and possibly his lover. There must be some kind of clue here, if only I knew what kind.
But there's only 3. What's the third one? What? Okay, let's try that again, I guess. So F's that way, S needs to be like that, yeah. What? But they're not meant to be twisted. Okay, F, yep. Oh, does every S have to be that way, maybe? Yes.
I did it. I am truly a genius. But as usual, there is nobody around who could really appreciate it.
You could share with that nice homeless guy, who I hope's not going to turn out to be an evil person.
There appears to be
What?
another room built into the rock by the far side of the abyss. Thanks to my famously positive attitude, I live in hopes that it is the archive we are looking for.
Paris's green glowing rocks beneath it.
Seems to be an old map of what is France these days.
Okay.
There's a legend on the panel next to it. The king was in dire straits. He had withdrawn to Provence, and the options he had left did not bode well. The peasants were rising to the north, and the reinforcements from the Kingdom of Navarre, who had just crossed the border, were forced to go up against a massive fortress to the east. Meanwhile, his opponent sat back and eagerly watched the spectacle unfold from his country estate in Brittany.
Oh no.
Seems to be an old map. The king was in dire straits. He had withdrawn to Provence, and the options he had left did not bode well. The peasants were rising to the north, and the reinforcements from the Kingdom of Navarre, who had just crossed the border, were forced to go up against a massive fortress to the east. Meanwhile, his opponent sat back and eagerly watched the spectacle unfold from his country estate in Brittany.
Why is that important? And worries me greatly. Oh.
It fits. It almost looks like the stone came from this mosaic in the first place. I wonder whether there are any stones that fit in the remaining empty fields. There are obviously still some...
I need to find more stones. Where's stones? Where's stones at? Give stone. Stick. I have stick and candle. Do you know anything about rocks?
Hello. There's something...
No problem. What is it?
Stones.
I found a mosaic in there, but a few of the stones are missing. I found a light blue stone up here in the altar chamber that matches the mosaic perfectly. I suspect there might be more stones like it. Maybe the same strange shade of blue. Do you have any idea where I might find stones like this?
No, not really.
Well, I guess that would have been too easy.
Stop. Wait. I just thought of something. Many buildings around here were destroyed.
Oh god, I might have to go to like different buildings to find the rocks.
Yes?
All stones from the derelict buildings that were still halfway usable were used for rebuilding, including those from this church.
Rebuilding what?
Well, first, there is a little bridge
not
not far from here.
Now I have to like wrench this.
Then, the old metro station.
Oh
and
god.
the jail, I think.
Oh god.
Great. In that case...
Oh yes, and the zoo.
That's a lot of buildings. Any idea where I should look first?
They were all built pretty much at the same time. But at least you needn't try the zoo right now, because it is still closed.
Okay, I'll save it for later then. Can you tell me how to get to these places?
I've got this tourist info map that I can give you. Wait, let me mark the relevant sites for you.
I'll go hunting for the missing blue stones then. I think I'll start with the bridge.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be close to here. What an interesting phenomenon. A local
JPEG
rain
bud.
shower that stops right in the middle of the bridge. The idle street cleaner may be slightly less impressive, but at least he's in harmony
At
with
peace,
the overall picture.
thriving in his lane.
Unfortunately, there's not a stone in sight that could fit into the
I just
mosaic.
remembered your Andy just keeps
It is on
dropping
the
that were
other
German.
dirty side of the bridge.
I do love the idea of that. Let me go through your garbage heap like an animal.
I gave up complaining
Right in
about
front of
having
him.
to rummage through garbage a long time ago. Money. Mine for the picking.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a small blue stone.
Hello?
Hi.
You're a street cleaner, right?
No, I am a molecular biologist collecting
This poor French
samples
council
for
worker's got to get
scientific
poorly
use.
scared. True.
Oh, I really thought you were... What kind of research?
Of course I am a street cleaner.
Oh, a comedian.
Ah, classic
I never knew
Parisian.
street cleaners were so witty. Not that I've met all that many. The only time I've ever seen the streets swept completely clean was during a World Cup final.
Touché.
This is rock. Tell me about this
While
rock.
sweeping, you would have noticed if a blue stone had been built into this bridge, right?
Yes, indeed. If I had actually cleaned this bridge before.
Oh.
Haven't you?
No, I'm just helping out. And there is no blue stone on this side of the bridge. I'm sure I would have noticed it after sweeping here for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, you certainly would.
Tell me about the
Why
bridge.
are you still sweeping this side of the bridge? It's spotless, but the other side is completely filthy.
Have you looked over to the other side?
Yes? Why?
It is raining.
Such things are known to happen.
Indeed. So, I am waiting for it to stop.
You mean you're not sweeping the other side of the bridge because it's raining?
No, that would be silly.
I thought so.
Okay.
I am not sweeping there because I would get wet.
Oh, and you think that's less silly?
Would you jump into a cesspit?
No, but...
You see? So why should I volunteer?
Don't mess with the unions, Nina. Don't.
There are alternatives.
Which are?
I can continue to sweep here.
But it's clean here.
But not surgically clean.
What will you do if it starts to rain on this side, too?
Then I will be out of luck and get wet.
And then what?
Then I will sweep the other side of the bridge.
I need to get him wet.
I will already be wet in that case.
And they tell me female logic is hard to understand.
I think you need to calm down, Nina. I think you're swinging your big dick around in Paris.
So scared of
You need to be careful.
I'm not. I'm just not keen on getting wet. Not as long as I can avoid it.
So it's not some childhood trauma.
Not that I know of. It's a
Professional hazard, yeah.
hazard.
Getting wet?
Rain. You know, swing your broom, clouds will loom.
To think that I keep getting accused of
Luna's-
having a penchant for puns and bad poetry.
Nina just wants you walking in the rain. She wants you to work out there, crawl on your hands and knees and scrub the bridge for Nina. Also, it's only raining on that side. Like, there's only a bit, like, there's no overhang or anything. It's just, there's a pocket of not rain here. That's just the thing we're dealing with. Oh yeah, well I never. It's only raining a little bit here. Well, I never.
I haven't got the right equipment. I had better try.
Ducks. Best part of this.
Ducks. How nice.
Delivery.
Ducks. How nice.
Why is there so much bass on the word ducks?
Ducks. How nice.
How nice. Ducks. How nice.
Unless I intend to go for the wet look, I should make sure I'm...
Or maybe I should? Can I have your broom?
There's a little something I would like to ask you.
Okay, what do you want to know?
I want your broom.
Let me see if I've got this right. 1, if it stops
Okay.
raining on the other side. 2, if it starts to rain on this side as well.
Yes. Well, I have a choice. I definitely prefer to stay dry.
Okay. But what could I do as a player?
So scared of water.
I'm not. I'm just not keen on getting wet. Not as long as I can avoid it.
Surely while sweeping you would have noticed if a blue stone had been built into this bridge, right?
Yes, indeed. If I had actually cleaned this bridge before.
Haven't you?
No, I'm just helping out. And there is no blue stone on this side of the bridge.
Yes.
Have to get him wet. Okay. Get people to drive past him and get him wet? What? What? What is this? What is this?
Very good morning to you.
Buongiorno, signorina. Allow me to introduce myself.
Are we just flirting with some dude now? What?
Alessandro Rossi.
Nina Kalinkov. Pleased to meet you. What is a good-looking Italian doing at an intersection in Paris?
I am waiting for the bus.
Oh.
The bus.
Don't you have a car?
Yes, of course.
It is over there.
Oh, the red sports car?
Nina, contain yourself, please.
Are you impressed?
Well, yes, a little. So why are you waiting for the bus?
I am supposed to meet some friends here in their van. They don't know their way around Paris, so we want to go on together from here. The signs here are rather misleading, so most people take a wrong turn at this point. Why don't you come with us?
Always room.
There's always a room in my sports car.
Oh, yes.
Why not?
Oh, no, wait. I'm afraid I can't.
Damn, Nina. She was just so ready to give it up.
But I will be
She was
here
so
for
ready.
2 more minutes in case you change your mind. Just let me know. You would miss out on a lot.
Do you know about Blue Stone?
Sounds somewhat strange, but I don't suppose you've noticed a blue stone that was used for rebuilding any of the buildings around here?
You are right. That question does sound strange. However, even if there were a blue stone around here somewhere, I probably wouldn't have noticed.
I was afraid of that. I've got to...
Too bad.
What that?
The clock has stopped. A racy Italian sports car. It's got a pretty horse on its hood. And a not-so-pretty scratch.
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, that's a nasty one, yeah. Steal this
The
car.
car is secured by an alarm.
Am I gonna steal this car and run through that
sure
puddle?
It will go off at the slightest touch. And since I'm the only one around here, I might actually get suspected.
God forbid. Scratch his car up. Ugh. This is not what I expected. Oh, bubblegum machine. Hell yeah.
There was a time when 5 cents bought you a whole pack of gum. Now that's not even
Don't start reminiscing about the good old days on me, Nina, please.
There was a time when 5 cents... I don't really want to know just how old this bubblegum is. At least you're supposed to insert euro cents.
Well, here's 5 euro cents.
There was a time when 5 cents bought you a whole...
Oh, I don't even got... Oh, I can't afford it. Oh. Oh.
There's no water in it.
Teddy bear! I want that teddy bear. It's probably full of drugs. It's probably a dead drop from someone's dealer.
I admire the power of nature to reclaim...
I mean, this is awesome. Visually, this is kind of my thing.
The ceiling is painted. Impossible to see whether it contains one of the blue stones or not. The paint is peeling anyway.
Oh, this is the metro.
Somehow remove it completely.
Interesting.
I need to come up with a different way.
Okay. Switch box. Umbrella. Oh, take that. Take the umbrella. Take it. Now, what the hell is this? The clock I can just fix, apparently.
I will try to get this clock up and running again.
Why?
The mechanism appears to be out of order. I bet it will stop again in a moment.
What? Why do we care?
I think I will switch on the fountain.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Not altogether surprising, since there's no water in the fountain. I had better switch that fountain off.
So I need to fill the fountain with something to make my own little fountain. Just like spray the paint, I guess. Okay. You umbrella.
This umbrella is so full of holes
Goddamn.
that it wouldn't keep the street cleaner dry for a minute.
Let's have a look.
It's a long...
Oh, sign. Steal that.
I'll take this sign with me. If this game doesn't sell, then at least I will know where to look for a new job.
Get behind the foot, back, beat the protect, get anything you got to hand and beat them back behind the fourth wall. No, no. No fourth wall for you. Oh, I'm back at the cemetery.
Ugh, nothing else.
Interesting. Do you think I'm gonna find... It's one of those things. Are all the tools... You know, Archie checked the guide for this. I want to know if all the tools to solve this are actually here, or do you have to work around? That's actually a good thing. Alright, it looks like I'm going to have to travel around a lot. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not pretty. It's really not pretty. Allow me to demonstrate. Like, it mentions all the stuff we did in the bridge. Then it mentions... Go to park. Pick up newspaper at tennis ball hula hoop. Go to Rusty and Homeless Man. Bridge by checking the icon. Clean sweep at street. Yeah, it's you literally just have to just move around and do everything. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even going there yet. Storm drain. What? I can look at the storm drain.
I can't stick my hand in there. The gaps are... I can only stick the tip in there. The rest of the umbrella...
Okay. Guess we'll do the jail. Wait. Do you know about Bluestone?
Things are pretty quiet here.
Yes, I am hoping it stays that way.
Oh God, I'm gonna ruin someone, aren't I? I'm gonna be like, oh, is there a blue stone? I need to get someone arrested. Maybe I'll get that Italian guy arrested, or this really nice homeless man. I can feel it in my bones.
Behave in the event of problems, accidents, emergencies, assaults, disasters.
Give me that gun.
If I take any weapons out, I may end up having to play one of those monotonous shoot-'em-ups, which would bore me to tears.
Ooh.
Anyway, the lead designer told me that mini-games are strictly forbidden here.
Yeah, bad. Bad, fourth wall. Bad. Bad.
The cell is locked.
Okay. Ew. I can look at shit, but I can't do anything. What? The fact that I can interact with the gun cabinet is very concerning. Because that means Nina's up to something later on. Like I can use an item with the gun cabinet.
The cell is locked. Whatever's in there, I'm not touching it.
Guess we're leaving.
The zoo is...
The zoo is closed. Okay. So I can't do anything here. Okay. Alright, let's look at the guy. Oh, God. The bridge, look at the car and the scratch. Talk to him. Help sign, teddy bear and umbrella. Look at window and step clock. Put a candle up. Put the candle on the clock hand. What?
Why would I try to get a clock to... Why
You're
would
doing
I
it
try to
before.
get a clock to run if I know it will stop again right away? No answer? Well, I'll leave it be then until I find one.
Look at the guy scratch. Talk to her, enter a help wanted sign. Look at window. On the stopped clock. Okay. It is I, Nina, the lawmaster. Put the candle on the clock hand.
Not a bad idea. I place the candle on the minute hand and wind up the clock. As the hand moves, the candle
I'm just wrecking
will
his
slide
car.
off at some point, hit the car, and trigger the alarm. I only need to make sure that I have an alibi
Why?
when it happens.
Why would I fix a clock that I know is gonna break? What? We need a full frame for irritating. Hall of Fame has to be up there. She's just what's she? She's crazy. She's insane.
The clock has stopped.
She's unhinged. Then we wind up the clock.
A devilish plan which may cost me a lot of sympathy. If this were a computer game, it would probably be banned for being too violent.
Oh, why?
Unfortunately, though,
Why?
this is not a game.
Why do you keep breaking the fourth wall in the last hour?
To save the world, and a different set of laws applies for
True.
world saviors. So here I go.
But still, it still feels quite villainous what you're doing. Oh, it's gonna crack the windscreen.
Hello, are you still waiting?
Yes. I hope my friends did not get lost. What? But that is...
My car! Nah, it's fine.
My car!
It looks no doubt. What?
Stop! Wait! You're going in the wrong way! You need to turn here! Stop!
Ah, no! I'm completely soaked now!
That's what they call a chain reaction.
There was no clue that's what would happen.
Like my entire life, a total disaster.
Is it really
What?
so terrible that you...
No way she could have predicted that. Exactly!
think they'll find the right way anyway?
Yes, maybe. But it is a
Matter of principle. Look, he's shattered. He feels so bad for missing out with his friends.
Everything keeps going wrong.
Oh.
Cheer up. There will be better days.
I have been waiting in vain.
Wow,
for
this
years.
character is just...
Please excuse me. I need a few minutes to myself.
Oh my, he's really down in the dumps.
Yeah.
I should follow him and make sure he does nothing rash. After all, I'm responsible for his mood.
Yes.
To some degree. Phew. I had been worried he might do something.
I just turn around. There's just a pair of dangling legs. Like what the hell? What is this? What is this? And I'm taking this newspaper. Taking that newspaper.
I have no idea who this is supposed to be, and there's no plaque to give me a clue.
Oh god, and everything's interactable. Don't do this to me. We thought Naomi was a bad person. she's just she's a force of nature.
Hello, everything okay? I'm really worried about you.
Oh, hello. Yes, it's really not my day today. First, I scratch up my car, and then I miss my appointment. They're probably halfway to Spain by now.
Oh, I'm afraid that I may be responsible for the missed appointment.
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything that might cheer you up?
That is very kind of you. But I've been chasing Lady Luck for years now. She is simply too fast.
This guy was at the end of his own narrative, and we've just destroyed his story.
Poor guy is totally dejected. Nina, you need to think of something quick, or you'll end up only being offered roles as a movie villain.
Because you are a villain, Nina.
If I go
You're the
right
villain
now
we
and
need to
promise
save the
come back
world.
soon,
And if a
will
few
you promise not to do
bodies
anything stupid while I'm gone.
Sure.
have to line the roadside, so be it, Nina. Ball. Booze. I take your booze.
I'm supposed to steal from a homeless man? As long as he can still use them, I will certainly not take them away from him.
And that makes him that's what makes Nina different from the dude from Mystery of the Druids. He has no qualms of just killing a homeless man. And he's a policeman. Wait, isn't that our homeless dude? Isn't that our bro?
Hello again.
Dropping by my humble abode?
You live here?
Well,
He's like the nicest
it's
person
not
here.
exactly the Ritz, but at least it's quiet. Unless somebody hangs around whining. What happened to the poor fellow?
He missed the bus.
Now that is truly a tragedy.
How you doing?
That fountain over there?
Let me guess. You tossed in some money in hopes that all your problems will solve themselves.
No, why would I do that?
Oh, just a thought. Because tourists used to do it all the time.
I should.
They threw their money into the fountain?
Yes. They say it possesses magic powers.
I should give the money to that dude.
Same thing about some high-proof spirits.
Yes, but believe me, there's no truth in that either.
Well, you ought
See, he's
to know.
got some wit and stuff. This
Why
guy's
did
great.
people stop tossing in money?
They probably stopped believing in miracles.
You think I ought to stop hoping for a miracle too?
It's always worth a try. And if you have money to burn...
I'll think of you, I promise.
Thank you.
This guy's
You
great.
happen to know
Better than we
a
deserve, and I wonder how we're going to destroy him.
Actually, it should open just around now.
Great. Then I'll be headed there next. You sure drink a lot.
Yes, I know. I take it you have never lived on the streets.
No, not really.
It's a simple decision. Solid food gives you a lot more energy, of course. But energy for what? Nobody expects me to have enough energy to build a house or fix my car. And I don't have a job either. So I don't really need any energy for anything. What I really need, on the other hand, is a way to forget all this misery. At least for a while. And I need something to keep me warm when the nights are cold.
I understand.
No, you don't. And I can't even blame you for that. It is really hard to comprehend.
Why is this guy being so comprehensive and just
situation?
right?
Won't you at least try to escape this vicious circle?
How would I do that?
You could quit drinking, for one thing. And I could see about finding you something to eat.
I tried that. But it seems people would rather feed pigeons than their own kind.
I get it. The world is wicked and nobody loves you. If I get you something to eat, will you stop drinking?
Then I could use my money to find myself a place to sleep. It's a deal.
Okay.
I'll be leaving.
I mean, it's also good that you're just helping him in general. Yeah, I feel you should have done that for the help he's offered, so he literally just gave you the secret to everything.
Maybe it is really a wishing well. Who knows? But for all the wishes I have right now, I would probably have to toss in an armored car full of cash.
And she won't even do it. She won't even make a wish for him. She won't even make a wish.
Maybe it is really...
You're a twisted woman, Nina.
Huh? Looks like the street
Blow.
cleaner knows how to
Blow,
work
blow, blow,
fast
blow, blow,
after
blow, blow.
all. The entire bridge is sparkling clean. Well, the
Blow,
van
blow,
Mr.
blow, blow, blow.
Rossi was waiting for took a wrong turn here, drove straight through the puddle, and completely soaked the street cleaner. So he no longer had a reason not to sweep the rainy side of the bridge. Life is quite simple once you actually understand it. And here's the stone I was after.
Crap.
The stone is lodged tightly.
Umbrella point.
I
Yeah, that does make
might be
sense.
able to use the point to scrape away the sand around it, and now use the umbrella as a lever. The stone is mine.
It's mine. Alright. I don't feel bad for the street sweeper. He made a decision here. I don't feel bad for the street sweeper. He made a decision to stand next to a puddle, not move when hearing the car. Yeah, true. I don't exactly despair for him, no. Do you have a blue stone?
Things are pretty quiet here.
Yes.
The cell is...
Do I have a key? I'd like a key.
The cell is locked, and there's no way of getting in without a key.
Can I look inside?
The cell is locked. A drunk tank. And back there, in the wall, is one of the stones I am looking for.
Oh, I have to get wasted. I have to get drunk. I have to get drunk and thrown in the drunk tank. Alright, let's go to the zoo. He did tell us about the zoo.
The zoo.
My bag of baguettes I take to the zoo.
I'm going to meet here. And of course I'm looking forward to seeing the animals too.
Did someone put nail polish on the statue? I love it. That's fun. That's fun, vandalism.
This statue is dedicated to the man who, after World War II, rebuilt the destroyed zoo, saving the lives of dozens of animals. Some prankster painted his toes red.
That's cute. It's respectful in its own way. Milk cans.
The milk cans appear to belong to the zookeeper, and he would have to be blind.
All right, what's the deal here?
Hello, do you work here?
Yes, I'm a zookeeper. Can I help you?
Ah, yes, this Parisian zookeeper.
Is it true that this zoo was rebuilt after World War II, using leftover stones from other buildings?
Yes, that's right. Why are you asking?
I don't suppose you've noticed whether a blue stone was used in any of these enclosures?
Actually, yes. There should be a blue stone in the crocodile enclosure, if I'm not
sorry,
mistaken. What? No idea what building it came from originally.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Ask him to get the stone, Nina. Don't crawl into the crocodile exhibit.
I've been wondering why you have a whole bag of baguettes.
Well, I am in Paris, ma'am.
I'm waiting for the ducks.
Why does everyone seem to be waiting for something around here? The bus, the ducks, Godot.
Say what?
Never mind. Why are you waiting for the ducks? Or rather,
really? I wasn't expecting that reference, Brian.
Usually they come to the lake by the crocodile enclosure every morning. They know that visitors to the zoo love to feed ducks, and therefore they're here the minute the zoo opens.
Clever critters. Could I have one of those baguettes?
Sure, as soon as the ducks are here.
Can't I have it now?
Why? The baguette is meant for feeding the ducks, and how would you feed them if there are no ducks?
Have a nice day.
Thanks.
How does this help any of my problem? Blue rock. Look at that crocodile from another game.
Stones I need to find, guarded by a lovely crocodile, which leaves me with the not so irrelevant question: how on earth shall I get to it?
Let's read about alligators or crocodiles or whatever.
This magnificent specimen appears to be a Nile crocodile.
Ooh.
It marks its territory through underwater vibrations and turns into a merciless killer whenever it detects a new nearby.
Oh, lovely. Oliphant. Gonna get a duck grade baguette for homeless dude, take his liquor, get locked up, get the stone. Nina is a G. Yeah, exactly. I can only assume she travels without. Then again, she did like get washed up on the boat, so I guess she doesn't really have cash. Cash, I suppose. It's always weird, isn't it? They just have the trench.
A male African elephant. Compared to an Asian elephant, its ears are much larger. Also, its forehead is receding and less convex, and its back is not rounded but sloped. Very informative.
Do you want nuts?
Sorry, nothing edible left in there.
Oh. Actually kind of sad about that.
An empty box containing traces of peanuts.
Oh. Tree.
Of course, I could climb up there. No problem. The nest appears to be abandoned.
Okay. Can I talk to Elephant?
It's a bit too heavy to pick up.
Do it! Do it, Nina, you coward! No. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I can steal a boat? Can I steal this boat? I can. I'm gonna steal this boat.
The engine works. That is good to know. But I'll switch it off for now.
Oh, okay. Traces of peanuts. She's going to use them as a trick of the zoo because peanut allergies so I can steal his bread and... Don't! Stop suggesting this sick stuff! Because I'm scared it'll be real. Wait, did I pick that up or not? I didn't. Alright, noisemaker. What's this, Mankey? Mankey? Mankey!
No matter how cute this monkey is, I am not going to stick my hand in there.
That's a sensible thing. People are way too cute with monkeys. Like, oh, they're so cute. It is an animal. It will eat your face if the instinct takes it.
Aw, cute.
No, not cute. Weird. I have a somewhat phobia of monkeys. I don't like monkeys, chat. I don't like monkeys.
A can of peanuts.
I'm not a fan, chat. I'm not a fan. Okay, why am I...
This path is full of deep cracks. Oh. Oh, my, this path is in terrible condition.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize Nina was so big on zoo lore.
An old car tire.
Give me your bread!
Hello.
Hello.
Mankey.
That's such a cute monkey you've got in that enclosure.
You can say that again. And so eager to learn.
Eager to learn?
Oh, yes. I'm in the process of teaching it a few tricks.
I'm teaching him how to be Parisian.
How do you do that?
It's actually quite easy. As soon as I pick up the training stick, I've got the monkey's attention.
The training stick. Is that a small bat?
Training stick? You hit that monkey?
For heaven's sake, no. It's just a regular long branch. All I do is hold it in my hand, and then the monkey will react. No idea why, but it works.
The monkey talking stick.
Couldn't you let me have a baguette before the ducks arrive?
The baguette is meant for feeding the ducks, and they're not here yet.
Have a nice day.
Okay. Oh, I saw something on the ground. Soda can. Okay. Also just occurred to me, I probably should actually just ask the woman in jail if I can have the stone. Yo, can I just have the stone?
Hello, I've got a question.
Yes?
I want rock.
That cell over there.
Give rock.
The one on the right. Could I take a look inside it?
The drunk tank? What for? You are not drunk, are you?
Maybe?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, why don't you just think it over?
Yes,
Can I just...
Hello?
Yes?
That cell...
The drunk?
Yeah, I'm totally smashed.
Really? Let me smell your breath then. Well,
oh mon
maybe
dieu.
You ought to change your mouthwash, but you're definitely not drunk.
You're not drunk, your breath just stinks. Now get the hell out. Okay, so yeah, I do have to get drunk. Yes, I am saving... I am helping homeless to steal his booze and then get... I despair the more I listen about this. Is there a stick then? Anyone see a stick?
No matter how cute this...
No.
I just hope no one expects me to stand around swinging my hips for hours on end.
Hey. Oop. Oh, is it like I'm mimicking? Wait, what? Am I training this monkey to do crime? What? What? Okay, I'm looking at the guide again. Like, like what on earth is going on here? I'm gonna have to train a monkey? Oh, does this count as like a stick? Committing zoo... Exactly, zoo crime.
Well then, let's see whether I'm cut out to be an animal trainer. Hey, it's working.
It's the stick. He knows to learn. He knows to learn by the whip.
Maybe this way I can make the monkey jump through the hoop. Amazing. Monkey see, monkey do.
For what purpose? I have no idea. I'm looking at the guide. What? All right. Click on the hula hoop to go through it. Put stick in the hole in the ground. Oh, the stick. If I use the umbrella though. Put the soda can on top. Throw a ball at it, maybe? Because the can of Oh, the peanut!
I need to aim well.
Ha!
I
robbed this monkey.
Great role model someday.
I robbed this monkey.
Okay, it's just a monkey throwing balls at cans, but it's not a bad start, even if I say so myself.
I'll grab all my stuff. I robbed this monkey. Get robbed. Get absolutely robbed. Guess I'll just pick everything up. I have robbed this monkey. I guess that's just staying there now. Now I have peanuts. I go to the elephant. I'm on the assumption. Like I'm just going off as an assumption here. Peanuts.
How odd that such a large animal is so crazy about tiny peanuts.
Wait. Just destroy the tree.
Hey, little buddy.
Destroy it.
Do you care for some peanuts?
Do my bidding.
There. You're going to have to work for the rest of the peanuts.
I mean, this is reach up and take the nest, right? It's not going to actually do that, is it? Well...
The elephant does all the work for peanuts and ends up with none, while I just hang around. And I am rewarded with a way into the crocodile enclosure. Life can be so unfair.
I'm looking back at the guide. What on earth am I bloody doing? Throw the teddy bear into the water. Oh, vibrations. So, what? So, take the teddy bear. What? Throw it into the water.
Grumpy teddy bear versus crocodile. What a duel. Good luck, Teddy. You'll need it.
Some child just screams in the background. Teddy, no! He did nothing wrong. And he just ate stuffing. That's really, like... I'm causing harm to these animals, right? And then turn on the boat because of vibrations. Okay. To like spook him. Because he's like, oh my god, something huge is coming. Oh, he's livid.
The crocodile seems to be mistaking the engine's vibrations for arrival. It is completely...
So, he's distracted. Go, 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 go. Break into the enclosure. Nothing can go wrong. How am I meant to get out?
Good thing that stone was already loose. And now I'll get the heck out of here.
Oh. Okay, then. Oh. Ducks?
It's a cool noise, but I had hoped for a better reaction. Maybe I should try it out elsewhere.
Go to the zoo, go to the bridge and close. Okay, go to the zoo, to the bridge beside the crocodile enclosure. Okay.
A small noisemaker.
Crack it up.
It's a cool noise, but I had hoped for a better reaction. Maybe I should try it out elsewhere.
Wait, I have to lead them here? Wait, what? Oh my god, I have to... What? So I have to... What? So go to the bridge. Quack at them. Alright, so I need to attract the ducks and lead them there like some kind of Pied Piper of Hamelin.
Interesting. This noisemaker seems to appeal to the ducks.
Whack. And then it wants me to go to... Use them out to the bridge. Use them out to attract the... Yeah, go to the bridge. Go to the park. Quack it up.
Here they come.
How'd you know this? Alright, and then I go to the zoo. Then I go to the lake. I'm looking at the guide, by the way, for this stuff, because this is like... What?
Here they come.
Alligators. Crocodile eats them. Alright, now I go get my bread. Yo, dude. Ducks.
Hello.
Hello.
Ducks.
Could I please have one of those baguettes?
To feed the ducks?
Yes, of course. They're here now.
Oh, because feed the birds. That's the clue.
Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Hard as a rock. It would probably make a good melee weapon.
I'm just gonna give him that? I'm just gonna give him like some... Ew. Really? This feels kind of like, ugh. Have some stale bread.
I've brought you some solid food.
Solid food,
With the
all
duck.
right. Rock solid, actually.
Okay, it's not really all that fresh, but...
Never mind. I'm not that picky. But I've got barely any teeth left, so I'm not quite up to chewing on cobblestones.
I can see that. Maybe I'll find you something else so you won't have to go hungry.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay, okay, so go back to the zoo. Dunk it in that milk.
A little soggy, but I think that...
How would you know to do that? How would you know? Like, I'm looking at the guy. How would you know to dunk it in milk? Is that a delicacy? Like French bread? Oh, great. It's a soggy baguette for you, my guy. Jesus. I know she made do, but good God.
I've got the perfect meal for you. It may not be a 5-course dinner, but it's reasonably healthy, and it will fill your stomach.
Yes, that actually looks quite appetizing. And it's easy on the few teeth I have left.
Your heart's in the
Thank you
right
so much.
place.
Your heart's in the right place.
It was nothing.
Use bread to knock out a duck. Cook it, yeah. Now give me your booze. I need to get
Now
tanked.
that you've got something to eat, will you stay away from alcohol?
It won't hurt to try it.
I'll just take that bottle with me. Just talk to the zookeeper tomorrow. He's bound to have something left over for you.
Usually the welfare of animals is more important. People aren't that much of a priority. But I'll give it a try.
Empty the booze from it. I left him with the wattles.
I'll be leaving.
How about this guy? He's still depressed. Are we gonna solve his problem?
Hello. You still look pretty depressed.
Don't I have every reason?
Look at the bright side. Here you are, sitting in this lovely park. Okay, lovely, maybe stretching it a bit, but, well...
It is quite lovely, what?
Side.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up.
Yes, so I've been told. I've heard that fountain over there.
Yeah, the
is
wishing
a
well,
magic
right?
Wishing well. People used to come from all over to toss in a coin and make a wish. Maybe you should give it a try.
If you only knew the things I have tried already.
It's still worth a try, though, don't you think?
Just for a brief glimmer of hope that is going to be drowned by a whole deluge
Jesus,
of
Rossi,
disappointment
Jesus.
the very next second.
That negative attitude isn't helping, you know.
That is what my shrink kept telling me for years.
She was right. Well, why is she no longer saying it?
Because she is being treated herself now for chronic depression.
Oh.
What this guy needs is a serious miracle.
If I go away now and...
Sure, I would...
Give him the coin now?
Mr. Rossi?
Yes.
You don't seem to have much luck.
Okay.
Maybe you should give the wishing well a try.
Wishing well? Yeah, right. Nobody believes in that kind of thing.
It's a
these
wishing
days.
fountain,
You
not
know
a
what
wishing
they say? Faith moves mountains.
Oh, sure. And the early bird catches the worm. I can really do without your words of wisdom.
Maybe we should just give it a go.
I think this might be a good investment for my 5 cents. I can always fish them out.
I can always wade into the fountain and take them.
You'll never know if you don't try.
Mamma mia!
Right, this should be interesting. I just made a wish for that scratch to disappear from your car.
If that works, then... baloney.
Won't you take a look at least?
This is a total nonsense. But I was just about to check on the car anyway, so... You see? The scratch is still
Oh, the
there.
nail polish.
It is like I said. The wishing well story is just nonsense.
But I just spent my 5 cents. I'm actually going to take my coins back. Do it, Nina. Be a cheat. Go on, do it, Nina. I know you're correct. Yeah, she's gonna do it.
I'll take my coin back then.
More coins.
Thanks. I don't...
She took her money back. She took her money back from her wishing well. Alright, but I know what to do now. Nail polish. Makes sense. Nail polish, this will totally repair it. It's totally worth it. Totally won't wash away within the next 3 days.
Help to render the scratch invisible.
Oops.
Oh, rats, I spilled a little from the bottle. I hope it won't show too much. But it still looks a whole lot better now.
Oh, I'll take the candle while I'm here. That did not work. Look at that. That didn't work at all.
The sports car is still extremely cool. And the scratch is somewhat less...
Jesus, Nina. Just... Alright. Hey, you should make a wish and see what I did to your car by covering it in nail polish, which is going to wash away.
Mr. Rossi?
Yes.
I'm going...
Right, this should be it.
If that baloney.
Won't you take a look at least?
This is
Right.
the scratch is almost gone.
You see?
Scratch is
Something doesn't
almost
work here
gone.
After all.
But the scratch still shows a little. And there are some weird stains now.
What did you expect? I only threw in 5 cents. Naturally, that only buys you a very small miracle.
What?
A larger sum might bring on a bigger miracle.
You are right. It's worth a try.
I'll put in 500 euros.
Back.
Wait, am I
Well, have the scratch and the stains disappeared now?
Not really.
Typical.
I'm doing this to rob him. I just checked the guide. I'm doing this so I have more sense, so I can use the vending
That
machine.
wasn't very generous of you.
It's twice as much as you paid.
Well, maybe the wishing well feels you're playing games, so it's taking its sweet time.
I'm literally
over
doing
that
this to
miracle.
take his money. What?
Could be. I am going to stay here and wait for the miracle to happen. I will probably just be disappointed again, but it's not like I have anything.
I'm literally doing this so I can take the 15 cents to the vending machine. Oh my god, that is literally the reason. It says right here. No. How would you know? I guess because you need to work out you need more money, so you con the man you depressed.
Investment. 200% return in a matter of minutes. Once I'm done saving the world, I'm going to write a book.
What
on
is this
investment strategies.
bipolar, like, motivation she has going on? Like, what?
Thanks.
Let's just get this done, and then I'm gonna cry. I'm just so done with this one. So we want bubblegum, I'm guessing.
I traded in most of my fortune for a piece of gum. Let's hope that was a worthwhile investment.
Why do I need the gum? What? It wants me to put gum on the... What, so I can sneak it? What? See, this is why you need the guide, because some of this, like, what on earth? Alright, so it wants me to take the gum and use it on the cell door.
An old Tongolesian proverb says, "Do not plug the lock on the door through which you must walk."
This woman is a scientist. Yeah, exactly. Use bubblegum on the first cell. Oh, so she has to go on the drink tank. Oh, what?
There. Getting in there shouldn't be easy now.
Oh, you'd find that out by, like, getting drunk and getting thrown in there. But yeah, alright. Time to get wasted. Right in front of a cop.
Yuck. This stuff is disgusting. I spat it back into the bottle. It's safer that way. After all, I need a clear head.
She's not gonna arrest. You're not doing anything drunkenly. You just have booze on your breath. That's not enough to end up in the drunk tank. What? What?
If I want to get into the drunk tank with the blue stone, this might be a good time to demonstrate my superior acting.
Just start flirting. See what happens.
Well,
Hello there, Purdy thing. I'm totally plastered, but I wanted to... Thank you.
Oh my god, this tastes like Max.
Really? Let me smell your breath then.
What is the accent she put? You don't even sound like that.
That smells of cheap booze. But you don't really look drunk to me. I think we had better perform a blood test.
If we must.
Please, take a seat over there.
Down the booze. Down the booze.
I'm going to take a blood sample now.
What?
You will only feel a short sting. There, that was all. Not again. That will be my husband. He calls me every 20 minutes just to make sure I'm really working and not cheating on him.
What?
As if I had a chance of finding someone else the way I look. Please wait here.
What?
I'll be right back.
What a weirdly self-deprecating. Do you want to cheat? Do you want to cheat with me? Another one? Why? Because he's like, you know.
I need to think of something quick, or my little bruise
Booze.
will be exposed.
Booze in the syringe. It's clear.
I'm going to dilute my blood with a little alcohol. Then
This is gonna make me look. I should be dead.
Drunk tank.
There should just be raw alcohol.
All right. So now we get to continue. I'm now going to put the blood sample in the analyzer.
Oh my god, you should be dead. I'm taking you to the hospital. This shouldn't work. This is psycho.
Your alcohol level is 0.37%. How do you manage to talk or sit up straight?
Yeah, take this woman to a hospital.
Still alive. But if anyone deserves to sober up in one of our cells, it's you.
You don't just get to volunteer. You only get put in the drunk tank if you're being disruptive. If you're absolutely plastered but not hurting anyone, no one's gonna drag you to the tank. What? The gooey noise.
That's odd. The key won't go in. The lock must be blocked somehow. Good thing we have more than one tank available.
I just keep all my things, I guess. 40 or higher is
Please
death.
hand me your possessions. I will keep them safe while you're in here.
Give stone.
There seems to be another cell next to this one. A very musical one.
Yeah, and you lock them in with your gum.
Hello. You play really well.
Thank you. I got a lot of time to practice.
What is that voice? Yeah, I got a lot to
How long
say.
have you been locked up here?
No idea. Is the war over yet?
Wait, what?
Yes, and Napoleon has been banished to Elba. What did you do?
Oh, they accused me of all kinds of things. Actually, though, I am completely innocent.
Yes, I guessed as much.
Just broken ball. Was he hiding a tunnel? Coat hooks?
They are firmly anchored.
No.
I don't think I'll ever. I don't think. If only that nice soldier were here. The one I met at the train station in Moscow during the last adventure. I bet he could simply have pulled those bars apart.
Yeah. Didn't he marry one of the other soldiers? Wasn't that a big... Wait, wasn't it weird? Like, wasn't he gay, but then ended up marrying the... He got married after one of the female soldiers? I remember things getting weird in the last bit in that game. The end credit sequence was inconsistent.
Hey, you're not going to try and break out of that cell, are you?
Who? Me? No. Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. In that case, don't let me hear any more scratching and scraping.
Okay.
I can think much.
I mean... Start scraping.
Hey, you're not going to try and break out of that cell, are you?
No.
Who? Me? No.
What?
Behind this is my...
Okay, I talked.
Hello?
Okay.
Are you there?
Push the stone from your side.
You're lucky to catch me in. I was just about to go shopping.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good line.
Could you do me a favor and play your harmonica some more?
You mean you want me to use my musical star performance as a cover-up?
Oh man, he sussed me out. This guy's good.
To be absolutely honest, yes.
Just my luck. I finally get a bit of company, and already you're talking about leaving again.
Sorry, but I've got some really important things to see to.
Never mind. But before you leave, at least do me a favor and solve a little riddle for me.
Oh my god.
I just love riddles.
Oh my, just give me the stone so I can move on.
Necessary.
Yes.
All right then, shoot.
I'm thinking of a 3-digit number. You need to guess which one. Don't worry, I will give you a few clues.
Okay.
The first digit is a number between 1 and 5. Take a good look around your cell. It doesn't matter how long you search, you will never find the answer. The second digit is simple. They have you trapped. It is an odd number, larger than 1. And finally, the last digit, definitely even, and also to be found in your cell. They all stand, but not all of them can walk.
What? Are you quite sane?
The chair, right?
Yes. Thanks for asking. Let me know when you think you have the answer.
What the hell? Between 1 and 5, the number is not in the cell. Oh, there's numbers. Oh, yeah, right. So there's one chair with 4 legs, 2 bunks, 3 hooks. Okay. Oh, so it has to be 5. It's the one thing that isn't in the cell. So the first one has to be 5. Second clue, odd number larger than 1. Odd number larger than 1. That could be anything. You know what, chat? I just want the bloody rocks. I'm gonna be a cheating scumbag. Where's the... I'm scrolling down. It's the number of the bars, so 9. Even number, all stand but not at all. 6, or 40, yeah. Oh god, it's 4 for... What? Oh god, it's like 2 of your... You count the 4 legs of the chair and your 2 legs for 6. Good god. Which the guy couldn't know because he can't see in the cell, so he can't tell I'm what?
I think I
can hardly wait. The first digit is a number between 1 and 5. The riddle was...
No, this one makes sense. It's every number but the one you can see.
Doesn't matter how long you search, you will never...
This one actually makes sense. That's a cool idea.
So, what is the first digit?
5.
And what was the second digit? The riddle was quite simple. They have you trapped.
Bars. 9. That's actually kind of decent.
9.
And the last digit? The answer to the riddle was in your cell, too. They all stand, but not all of them can walk.
That one feels a bit much. They all stand, but only some of them, which implies some can walk, I guess. But that's still just like, what? And you could just spend days here doing sequences? What?
6.
Wow, I'm impressed. What a shame that this probably means I won't be able to enjoy your company much longer.
I'm happy. I'm happy I cheated. I'm happy I cheated.
Eternal gratitude.
Vive la France. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not suffering through that.
Cut it out back there. How is anyone supposed to stand that rocket?
You know zilch about art. You're a warden at heart.
I've got the stone. Now I need to get out of here.
I mean, what do you mean get out, Nina? You're in the drunk tank. You're here for like 24 hours. What?
What do you want?
I'm sober again.
Excuse me. That can't be. You had a blood alcohol level of 137.
Yeah, you don't leave.
Something must have gone wrong with the blood sample. Either your measurement was wrong or the sample was manipulated.
Manipulated? By whom?
Search me. Anyway, I insist on a second test. And if that proves positive too, my lawyer will sue you for procedural error.
What?
Procedural error?
What?
Yes. No one but you can confirm that the blood test was carried out according to the proper procedure. There wasn't even a doctor present. You had no
Wait, what?
authority to take a blood sample.
What?
So, either you release
What?
me and fast, or I'll hit you with so many charges this place will be closed down in no time.
Close down? This is a police station.
Not for long.
With all those bike races and track and field events on TV these days, suddenly everybody is an expert on blood sampling. Come on, Elton, and don't show your face around here again.
That should not have.
And don't forget your
What? What? If I get this right by chance, I'm gonna laugh.
There are obviously still some stones missing from the mosaic. I don't even need to start.
Oh. There's this one miss. I have one missing still?
There are obviously still.
Okay, this is the clue, right?
Seems to be an old map. The peasants were rising to the north, and the reinforcements from the Kingdom of Navarre, who had just crossed the border, were forced to go up
Navarre?
against a massive fortress to the east. Meanwhile, his opponent sat back and eagerly watched the spectacle unfold from his country estate in Brittany.
Brittany. Oh, there's Navarre. There's Navarre. So is that one? Yeah, so that makes sense. All right. There were still.
There are obviously still some stones missing. There are obviously.
Because they were stopped by a castle.
Seems to be an old map of what is France these days. There's a legend on the panel next to it. The peasants were rising to the north, and the reinforcements from the Kingdom of Navarre, who had just crossed the border, were forced to go up against a massive fortress to the east. Meanwhile, his opponent sat back and eagerly watched the spectacle unfold from his country estate in Brittany.
Alright, so... Okay. So he's there. So he wants to be there.
There are obviously still some
because he was coming down from the bottom left, but there was a castle in his way.
I don't even need to start. There are obviously.
Yeah, the peasants were rising in the north of the king. No, that'd be you guys.
There are obviously still some. There are obviously still.
No. Oh no, that would be. No, that's right.
There are obvious.
Don't think. The second line. Peasants were rising to the north. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. These should be there.
There are obviously still some.
But these two need to move. Yeah, you two need to move. You're forced to meet the castle from the east. I'm missing a piece. Does that make sense? Where's that piece? Where's the piece? What? I'm missing a piece. Okay, going back through the guide. Where's the piece? I'm missing a piece. I'm missing a piece. Why am I missing a piece?
It's halfway.
Why? Oh my god, how am I missing a piece? What? Where's the last piece? Am I dumb? Is it in my inventory? Box. Can. Peanuts. Let's double check. White King was in the province in the bottom right, yeah. Which makes sense, he was fighting the peasants who were pawns.
There are obviously...
I'm missing something. Why am I missing the... I'm missing the knight. There's one in the park? That's a good point. I'll have a look. Thank you. Thanks for that. I honestly have no clue. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, can you think of any topics for small... All right.
God, I'll look at the clock. I have no qualms cheating on this section just because there's a lot of very annoying stuff here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, of course, the metro! We've not done the bloody metro. We need water for the fountain in the metro. There we go.
This battered...
Put that in the fountain and turn it on.
Fill the entire fountain this way? Oh, joy. This will keep me on my feet for a while.
The cops pull her over. Like, isn't this that drunk woman you brought in that should be legally dead and then try to sue us? Yes.
Be enough.
Now she's like hanging out in an abandoned metro doing shady stuff. Even I think I should be arrested.
I think I will switch on the fountain. The water jet doesn't reach the ceiling. I suppose that would have been too easy. I had better switch that fountain off.
Can I... Shut the umbrella in... Oh! Okay. This is something? This is something?
This plugged up one of the jets.
Oh. Get bloody way new. metal thing, ball. Oh, that'll do. What? How big's the candle?
I'm going to try and plug up one of the water jets with this candle. It worked. I even managed to plug up 2 of the jets.
Okay, I'll try that again.
I think I will switch on the fountain.
Stone!
Yay, it worked. I had better switch that fountain.
Move it, come on! I want to see what's down there. Stick. Poke it with that stick.
The stick is too thick. It won't fit in.
Ah, that's why you need the umbrella.
Yes, I should be able to reach it that way. But I need to watch out so the stone doesn't fall on my head.
Just plays the GTA 5, just wasted sound. She gets smacked in the face. Oh, it's so weird seeing them interact with the world that's not actually there.
That was a close one.
Still can't believe I completely forgot about that one. Absolutely completely forgot. Alright, and then back. We better get a nice free, a nice funky, you know, credit sequence like we did in the last game. I want him to do well. I want him to be fine after this. I hope this guy saved us.
I inserted all the stones, but I suppose their exact placement makes a difference as well.
They seem right, so. Oh, alright, where's my copy of the riddle? Because I thought this was right. Unless you want to do something like this. Alright. The king was in the province, so it makes sense he'd be down here. Unless you want to do... No, the map was this way around, so that was that province. To the north of the king. So that's right, it makes sense. Pawn king, pawn king, pawn king. Okay. Reinforcements from Nevere were forced to meet the castle from the east. He's at the bottom. Yeah, it's the bottom left of the map. Makes sense. So I'll put him here. Ah! There we go. I mixed up the region the castle was in. It wasn't in front of them, it was to the right.
A mechanical bridge emerging from the ceiling.
It was literally just a representation of the map. Yeah, my original idea was right.
50 years old? Whatever lies behind this door, it must be invaluable. I can only hope and pray that this is Cardinal Coubertin's secret archive. Wow.
I was gonna like cut here and say find out next time, but the cutscene's stolen. Damn it!
Latin. I learned some Latin in school, but not enough to read through a whole archive.
Zombies and thieves, right?
You've still got me. Just how did you do it?
How did you get down here and know I'm here?
Long story short, I did really well.
Indeed.
I'm now wanted by the police.
I've been idle myself. I managed to obtain some information that should help us find the documents fairly soon.
I was all that. Zombies and a thief swearing to himself. Yeah, that's basically me and things. God damn zombies every time. Holy water!
We've got something right here. along with the Puritas Cordis documents that Brother Bernard sent to the Cardinal back in the 17th century. Let me recap what I have found out so far.
Do go on.
It seems that Zendora
What?
returned
Wait, why?
from one of his pilgrimages to the
I just
Holy
noticed.
Land a changed man. Apparently, he had a vision during this journey. From then on, he was completely obsessed with founding a theocratic state.
Very modest.
Yes, but extremely convincing, as we know. He visited small villages as a preacher of repentance, warning the sinners that the day of judgment was nigh, and uttering dark prophecies.
Which he personally made come true. A reign of terror based on everyone's fear of the apocalypse.
Yes, and remarkably successful. His following grew almost by the hour, especially in rural areas. People flocked to him in droves. The harbingers of the apocalypse are listed here again. First pestilence and disease, then the punishment of the greedy, followed by war, earthquakes, fire, and a great flood.
We all know that, but what comes next?
The harbingers are supposed to make the rulers of the world gather in the New Babel and hold council. That's where Puritas Cordis is planning to destroy them one and all, in order to...
They're gonna destroy the UN!
The sect thinks itself the elite of humanity.
The New Babel. What can...
Babel.
New York.
Babel! Babel!
Could mean New York. Puritas Cordis wants to annihilate
Babel.
the UN General Assembly. We have to call my father. He
will go down, along with the rest of the unworthy ones. We represent the will of God.
Monk just holding a pistol.
No one can stop us. Least of all you two.
Then just shoot.
Come along.
No, yeah, there we go. Doomed.
Quick, run! So we meet again, Miss Kalenkov. You remember me, don't you? The charming barkeeper aboard the Calypso? But enough with the pleasantries. Regrettably, your continued attempts to stop us are about to come to an abrupt end.
No!
Ooh.
There goes another nuisance. Can we get going now, or would you rather follow your pal? No? All right, let's go then. We are taking a little trip to the countryside.
F bigger. And he tried as well.
Stuck in this cell for hours, waiting for that Pat Shelton character to come back. Wish I knew what he wants with me, and how Nina is involved in all this. There's got to be some kind of connection to what happened in Indonesia. Okay, let me think. They deliberately caused a volcanic eruption.
Yes.
And I'm a witness.
Yes.
If I follow that thought through, I can't help but suspect they're probably none too eager to let a witness to their evil doings run around
The
free.
evil doings.
Tells me this is not going to be a picnic. I'd better get out of here, and fast. The question is, how? I have got to find something to help me escape.
I wonder if it involves that grabber. Alright, chat. Alright. This has been, once again, a disturbing look into a twisted mind. How many lives must be ruined? I'm scared of the credits. I'm scared of the credits. I'm gonna turn up and, like, it's gonna be like, in the end credits, after all the horrible things that happened to him in Paris and then the false miracle, he finally decided to just delete himself. Like, I'm just like, what? What is that? I remember, chat, like, we tried to make him feel better, and in the end, we used him for his money. Nina truly is the most just horrific of just... what would you even call her? Like, she's manipulative, bipolar in her graphic. Without his booze, the homeless man froze to death. The local police station was closed down for malpractice, and therefore he could not hide out there with the police officer. Then again, that's a sad state where people actually have to hide in prisons, of course, just to like stay warm. That says a lot, doesn't it? Oh, things got a bit too serious there. But you know what I mean. It just feels I have damaged Paris. I feel I have hurt Paris and myself and everyone Nina knows yet again. But then again, as she said, you know, there's separate rules for people saving the world. What does it matter the bodies and lives she leaves in the gutter in her wake, chat? She's gonna save the world. Whether the world wants it or not. Truly, Nina is the hero we did not consent to. She is the hero we did not consent to. Never before has Naomi from Good Life seemed like such a good like, she really has done the most good out of most of these protagonists. Like, she tried. She made the decision in the end. Despite the narrator in that game being a bitch, who keeps judging my every action. Ugh. Alright, chat. So, with the week... Technically speaking, I'm on work on Friday, but it's a work from home day, so I will see you all for Thief. And then the weekend, I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. We might play Backpack Hero in earnest, might do a long play of that. Might do something else. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just going to take it easy and enjoy this new year. Though I will be tempted to make some upgrades, messing with my avatar, make sure that's like up to date a bit. Just give it scary eyebrows and dumb emote faces. What else? I'm gonna start messing around with the thumbnails, maybe put some more dumb stuff like I used to. I'll just put like the cat model in the picture and stuff like that. They seem to be quite fun and actually do get more clicks. So I thought, solid. It sounds like a good time. So for now though, chat, thank you so much for coming to hang out and to see that, you know, I hope you're all infused with the raw energy of a point-and-click protagonist for 2024. I hope you all have that same amount of raw power in you to cause that amount of good and damage. It's a state of being, you know, it's transcendence, really. So for now, I want to wish you all a lovely good night. Hope New Year's been kind to you. Hope you look forward to the coming year, and we'll see where it leads us. I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to keep enjoying myself. So for all of you, take care. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves. Try and focus on your hobbies and things you love. Have a good night. Mwah!
Let's talk about the Anthropocene era. The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background rate. Humanity's increased consumption and meat production are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction has so far proven irreversible.